What up? Hi, Domo. Domo. Woo. And Yama, bro. What's up? Yama, bro. Woo. And my anime life. What's up? What's up, guys? How's it going? Just now Straw Hat Yams build right now. Nice. I think I'm gonna take. I have a flagship on the 2nd of June. I think I'm gonna take Yamato. We're gonna do some Yamato testing, but it's gonna be at OP11 today. I just want this format to be over, bro. And it's been a while. I haven't taken Yamato to a flagship in a while. I owe it. I owe it to the leader. PB Luffy so strong. With the, you mean the starter decks? Like with the buffs? Dude, there's like construction going on outside. People are like walking around. Shit's crazy. All these sounds happening. Yeah, we're just gonna rip this. We're just gonna rip this, bro. This is like the All That theme song. All that. All that. 'Cause you're all that. Dude, All That kind of went hard. That was a good show. This little Beiji Poo. People have been switching out Smoker. What have they been switching it for? Let me look at my list. I have a list. All that. All that. Yeah, with the new 6-cost Luffy's good, man. It's crazy because it's like we saw the Luffy and the Teach starter, and I was like, those cards aren't that crazy. And then you see the rest of the starters, and you're like, okay, those decks actually got good cards. What up, Tomoe? More like Tomo, yay! Bring the Yamato starter deck better than that Shanks deck. I think. I don't know, man. The 9-cost Shanks is a really good card. Everything else kind of sucks though, so I get it. I get it. He got the I don't know. I would say Shanks probably got the smoker treatment, if I'm being honest. I think Bonnie and Shanks are both gonna get the smoker treatment, where you get like one good card and like sort of another good card. Even though, to be fair, Smoker probably still ends up better off than both of them as far as actual buffs. Where's the list? There it is. 4, 3. What am I running instead of Smoker? I'm running 4 Onami. Oinami. Events. Oh yeah, this is. I kind of wanted to try this. So I was running a spicy little one of each of these, and then this. Dude, I'm so happy though. OP12 we got. Oh right, Zeus. We got some sick Wano cards, bro. I cannot wait to cope this shit out of some Kinemon. And then I threw in the one. I have an alt art of this beige, so I threw in the one just for fun. The one for fun, baby. Take out me hack. I'm running 4 Bonnie. There's 3 extra cards in here somewhere. What is it? What is it? We got Luffy, Onami, Rosie, Bonnie, Zeus, 3 Ezo and a beige, because I have an alt art and I want to run it. 4 Drake, 4 this beige, 4 Hody, 3 yellow kid, 4 green kid. Okay, so now we're not green kid. And then 11200. 11200. What the fuck? Okay, so there's a 4. Oh, no Tashigi. That's right. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got there. Whew. We got there. We reached our sub goal. Hey, Scott. That timing was weird. I was like, I didn't see a sub. Scott, thank you for the sub. That's 11, baby. Shanks got a starter. Thought it was for Uta. Okay. You guys jest, but at least he got a good card. I think I'm like so... The expectations have been like destroyed so badly that I'm like, dude, you got a usable card out of a starter deck for the leader. Like, that in itself is a W. Because if Bonnie doesn't get, if the second SR isn't actually that good, it's worse than the Shanks starter deck. Like, that 9-cost Shanks is always better than whatever Law and Beppo is for Bonnie. In my opinion, at least. Hey, Rowan. All the people upset after the 9-cost Shanks reveal thought it was too strong. Yeah. I mean, to get the Shanks reveal and then get the Uta, understandably. Like, I was talking to my friend Hunter yesterday. And I was kind of playing, like, devil's advocate a little bit. But, like, the card's not that bad. The Uta's not that bad. I do think the argument that it's not searchable just kind of really fucks it. And I agree. I agree with that. Thank you again, Scott, for the sub. I hope you're doing well. Isn't that card May good? I mean, dude, it's pretty good. You get that card's good against blue purple, so it's like actually doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing and like buffing. Shanks's worst matchup in OP11 is blue purple Luffy by 1,000 miles. There's no like other matchup that he honestly doesn't have too many like terrible matchups in OP11 outside of like Teach probably, but like blue purple Luffy is like at least 70-30 in my opinion, like unfavored for Shanks, which is crazy because I thought a crazy KO build would actually be good, but guess not. Day's going pretty good, getting a stream in, and then unfortunately, well, not, I mean, I don't want to sound bad, I have a friend's going away party I gotta go to later, so I'm not gonna be able to watch the CS live. A little sad, but it'll be a good time and I can just watch it. I can just watch it after. I'm just gonna have to like stay off my phone for a second. The shitty thing though is I forgot who brought this up on Twitter, but they were saying like they might just do the Bonnie and Yamato reveals today at the CS, which would be pretty sick. But I actually don't think they're going to now. I think they're probably just gonna do OP12 stuff. But they did the full reveal, so maybe they could do both. I don't know. What up, Mr. Toxic? Yeah, we're doing some OP11 Yamato today because I think I might take this to my flagship on June 2nd. Dude, it's so incredibly annoying to get a flagship, but it be like literally a few days before OP12 is viable. It's just like, bro, come on, man. I want to go over like new cards and stuff later. We'll go over the star decks a little bit, but I want to look at OP12 because the full list is out, and I want to look at some of those Wano cards. Get my legs. This is insane. I pulled the weeds out the other day, and I've been sore for like 3 days. My hamstrings, my quads. No, my hamstrings. My hamstrings are still so sore that I'm like awkwardly walking. I'm awkwardly. Feeling good tonight on your locals with Yellow Kid? Ooh, nice. GG's, bro. Seeing the full list of 12 would be cool. Yeah, we can run through it. I'm not gonna go over every card, but we don't have the English. I'll have to do the awkward like, dude, no one's fucking playing, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, I should have just taken that blue purple. Can try a weird deck with you. Yeah, but let me get some games in first, though. That's what it's like to touch grass, my guy. Yeah, I know. Dude, I used to work at a kindergarten where they made us work on the farm, bro. Trust me, I know what it's like. But the thing is, like, I was going fast, and I like didn't take breaks, and I just kept going, and I was really like getting underneath the soil and everything to make sure that the grass isn't gonna grow back. And goddamn, did that do a number on my legs, and weirdly, like my hands. Don't you give me an old man emoji, Rowan. Do any of you do physical labor in farms? Because if not, you can't say shit right now. You know what's funny is I'm like, I'll play Yamato, and I have 1000%. I'm just gonna hit a Bonnie like first round 1 and lose and be like, fuck my life. But I guess it could have been the same difference if it was the mirror, right? But this card is goated against Bonnie for yellow X decks. I did need to touch grass though. That was some good grass touching that I did. It helped me get over the sadness of the Beppo card. Honestly, playing 5-cost Hawkins wouldn't have been that bad right there. Play your pathetic card, Yugi. Play your pathetic Cavendish. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Shit. This is an awkward hand now. That's the only thing I don't like about this list is there's not a lot of like mid plays, mid game plays. I wish I had another search, to be honest. How's Yamato 11? I think Yamato's pretty good. It's one of those like under the radar leaders. Like honestly, decent matchup in a blue purple. I think it kind of just depends on the rest of the meta. Oh no. My Dawn that I was actually going to use. Holy shit. Okay. Can stop doing that though. That's for sure. Just in case. Just in case, leave the one up. I think we're chilling though. My own Nami. Hody. Hody Johnson. We don't have a single blocker too, which is fucking terrible. Having a hard time figuring out what to play. I hate Bonnie. Oh shit. Came to the wrong stream, my guy. What are you trying to play? I'm not sure if Bonnie players even like Bonnie. Bonnie didn't rest? Didn't rest what? Yay, we got a blocker. What? No blocker. Can we get away with like just Hody smash? Hody and smash? No, we have to play Kid, right? I'm trolling. This is awkward though. I'm gonna have to just go 11 here. And then play Kid. Smash! No blocker. Doesn't mean he doesn't have counter though. I was hoping Yama get good S. Yamato could still get the Hawkins. I didn't see that if he didn't rest it. I think he was resting it most of the time. Yamato could still end up being one of the better starter decks. Let's keep that in mind. Oh, of course, there's the Rosie. I needed that. It's my Rosie and I need it now. Bro, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that. Two 9s. But again, no blocker. Maybe I should have kept that Kid. Nah, Hody's just better, yeah. Been playing BY Luffy. That's cool. Is it still working? I've seen some people winning with it. Hey Howler, how's it going? Bonk Queen, baby. Call me the Bonk Queen. That was a very awkward. That was a very awkward way to do that, huh? Shazam. Shazam, motherfucker. Ten. Oh, I think we're gonna get there this turn actually. Oh shit! Switched over to Twitch, huh? Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're good. Happy with the Bonnie support coming out? I don't know yet. We'll have to see the other super rare that comes out. La Beppo is okay. Could be better, but honestly probably could be worse. From Buggy Stance, I'm stoked, right? People talking shit on Buggy right now, but honestly, I think he's in a good spot. As far as like got some decent support, you know. Jesus Christ. We have two ways we can do this. I'm gonna do it this way. I'm assuming that's a brick. If he takes this, we just win right here. We could have put the 10 to secure that and then go 5 and get him down to 0 cards in hand, which probably was a smarter way to do this. I just want to do it this way because we can win here if he takes this. Yeah, okay. I mean, given the counter that he had given us. Damn, another kid in hand. Pretty standard build. Looks like he's playing the Yamashi build. Oh wait, we need to challenge some. I need to get some blue-purple practice in. KO with beige. KO with beige? Hey, what's up, Jace? Nikolai. If I recall, last 2 cards were leaked a while ago. No, Bonnie only has 2 cards revealed so far. Ooh, what the heck? What the heck, bro? What the heck? What up, T? Dude, hey, dude, I'm at the bar, dude. I can't live, dude. Lone Star, Lone Star known debtor? What the fuck? This playing Chopper? But bro, you can't use leader effect if you're green, purple, Luffy. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that since he has the Chopper. Should have just played Bonnie. Gone like 6. Nah, I'd rather get the blocker out of the way, actually. I think the Yamato Searcher is an SR. Yeah, Buggy can cycle more and hold the board, which is... Dude, the Mihawk, the Crocodile Mihawk, being able to not get removed from the board is insane. That's like one of, if not the biggest thing that deck was missing. And Alvida is just insane cycle. The 4-cost Buggy is probably not really worth it, all things considered, but that shit is kind of crazy, dude. Okay, we have this kid. I could go for another kid. I could go for another kid. What say you? Give me your gear second, you son of a dunga. Son of a dunga. Ooh, takes it. How it feels to chew 5 gum, baby. Let's go. No, I need a hex. Yeah, that was a weird search. Lone Star, baby. I went and got burgers the other day after I streamed. And it sucks because it's our favorite burger joint in where we live, but it got like, they shut down the original location and moved it, and it became like kind of corporate. As weird as that sounds to say, but it like became more of like a cheesy place. I don't know. It's the original people who worked there didn't work there anymore. The atmosphere was totally different, but it's still like decent. But they had a PBR poster that was super sick, like framed up on the wall. It was like a Grim Reaper or a Skull guy like drinking a PBR, and it said "Cheers in Hell" at the bottom. And like it had one of the, it looked like, you know, that old like tattoo style kind of thing. Hold on, please hold. Maybe I should have just gone for Nami there. But same difference, right? It's probably gonna save this counter this either way. But in that little, it had like the little flag thing, and it said like beer addict. I was just like, oh my god, that's kind of hilarious. Damn, he took. Maybe I should have gone into Nami. Sup, dude? What up, Gustavo? Sup, dude? Yeah, Yamato Search is good. We're missing an SR, and then we got 2. So we're missing an SR and the 3 other cards. Same for Bonnie. Somebody else was saying that like they already, their LGS like already has the starter decks. So like even if Bandai doesn't leak it, somebody's gonna get them early and just like leak what the cards are, like the actual fucking card, which is hilarious. I don't think we've ever had that, have we? We've only had like the magazine leaks. Just, I need them to leak it so I can cook, bro. Because I'm writing an OP11 guide. Which the one nice thing is like if all the cards for Bonnie are trash, then it makes writing my guide so much easier. Because, like, nothing changes. Damn, we 2K this. Then we kid. Can we survive? I think we might be able to. Oh, going into Luffy, my guy? No way in the world he ever takes this, right? I mean, even if he did, I would just play Green Kid. I think he should have swung at leader last turn. Getting rid of that Luffy does nothing. Pretty much just makes it so that I can safely play this kid this turn. He could pudding me though, and I'd probably lose, but I'm willing to risk that right now. Holy shit. Okay, please don't pudding me, actually. Please don't pudding me. This hand is so good. Like, if we can draw into another Hody, I think we just win. These star decks don't really change much. Look, man. Do you guys remember? This is not a rhetorical question. Do you guys remember when the starter decks came out last time? What was the read? I think we all saw Dofi, and the read was like, oh shit, that's kind of strong. But we didn't know it was about to make him like a tier 1 deck. Or like best deck in format. And then Pluffy, I remember seeing like everyone was like, oh, that's pretty good. Like we needed Luffy Taro. I don't remember what the actual read was for some of them, because I'm trying to like base it off of that. And I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. But no, I don't think this changes much, if I'm being honest. Damn, we can do double blocker kid next turn if we want to. Oh, it's Kakari. I think that's the move. We'll do kid. Hold on. We can do kid. Beige, leader effect, Rosie. Yeah, let's go 8-9 here. Them playing Katakuri there actually really fucking sucks. Oops. But I think we should survive. This is just block 2K, my guy. You could even giant this if you wanted, yeah. What up, 5th string? Green Coat gang? What's that? Saw a boa blocker and thought it was busted and overstated. Yeah, I know Dofi, the hype was like pretty obvious. I'm just trying to think about the other ones. Only 1-2K here is a little scary. Let's see. I don't know. What, like a 9-mom sucks here? They honestly can just start spreading their Dawn and like go in if they really wanted to. Starter Shanks getting the starter Kata treatment. I think it's closer to Smoker, if I'm being honest. Because 9-cost Shanks is a good card. It's like it's like Tashi. It's a little bit. It's like in between Katakuri and Smoker. Or no, it's Newgate. I think actually Shanks got the Newgate treatment, where it's like you got a good card, but it like doesn't really change too much. I don't know. Like you only get one. What a Venti. Been a while. How you doing? Yeah, Gustav, I'll show you. Sorry, I'll show you the list after this. Doggy Star was not that bad. Shanks was horrible and the others were okay. Damn, he's got 9 Luffy or 8 Luffy. That is actually the worst card for us here. He pulled the card that we really didn't want him to get. did he draw it? Or it doesn't matter. He just has it, right? Oh, he got Gum Gum Giant. Cool. So he's probably gonna leave 2 up. Yeah, we just lose this one. There's nothing we can do. Even with Hody. With Hody we have a shot. If we top deck a Hody, we have a shot. Otherwise, we're dead, bro. Oh, fuck. I already said no blocker, huh? Okay, too late. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna go for game here. Come on, Hody. Please. Be a good boy. Damn it. Not Hody. That's like the farthest thing from a Hody. Alright. We can go 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. I mean, we have a shot. We have a small little shot. What up, Dougie? Is the I'm sorry better than Bonnie? I don't know. We don't know yet because we haven't seen all the cards. Yo, no giant, we might get there. No giant, we might get there. Wait, we know he has a giant though. Yeah, we know he has a giant. I think since he only has 4 cards in hand, I probably would have just rested the Dawn here and let him get the 2 blocks. So he still needs to be able to get out of a 10k here, like with those 3 cards in hand. Bounce this. Yeah. This deck's so fucking stupid, dude. Alright. On to the next one. I mean, we only knew that was 3 giant. He saw 3 giants. Any of the A-cost Luffy didn't really matter. We just needed the Hody. I think we would have won if we had Hody, so it is what it is, man. Holy shit. This is why I'm just like, I have a flagship. It's still OP12. Blue Purple Luffy is still best I can format. Like, oh god, man. It's a bit of a bummer that the starter decks they needed to be more strong so that you guys would have like other options. But the good thing is like you can just do just play Ploofy or I mean Bella Betty. There's enough answers to blue purple, but it's still just it's not a fun experience. Even if you win, like 90% of my games are like what you just saw, where it's like, do you have 3 giants? Okay, you do. Did you draw the counter you need? You did? Okay, I lose. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, a lot of the time. Overall, just one of the worst experiences I've ever had with this game. Ah, shit. I forgot to show you guys the list. I'm sorry. Sorry. You're done your next match. Want to play a few rounds? I'm not very good, but I can try. I already promised someone else we could play after I got some games in. But if you're still here in a couple, we can do a few of that, and we can do that. But I really want to practice this for like this particular meta as well. So let me see, guys. Normally I'm more down to I mean, maybe if I just start hating my life enough after playing in this OP11 lobby. Maybe that'll be better. Nah, we just need to go all in here. I sometimes like try and whittle their hand down a little bit, but it's like you really need to just go all in, because late game they're drawing 2 cards per turn. Whereas like against red, purple, Luffy, you can whittle them down a little bit because they're not getting the extra card draw. But so maybe Venti. Let's see how long it takes. Marco is decent. He struggles a lot because he's a 4-life leader. But if you draw what you need, like, it's really strong against blue purple. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking pudding tier and die, aren't I? But there's not much I could do. At least if this goes through, which probably will. Yeah. As long as he doesn't have pudding, we have a shot, I guess. At this point, just ban the leader, so we know they won't hit Gum Gum Giant. Yeah, they really should have just hit Gum Gum Giant. It would have at least, like, given it a shot, you know? The last SR for Yamato will make the deck tier 0. I hope so. Oh, holy shit. Alright. I don't understand what's going on, but that's chill, I guess. Did he not ramp? He ramped like once, right? This dude's hand must be crazy. GGG, yeah, Gum Gum Giant might still get banned. So I do trust. I hope. I'm not trusting, but I'm hoping. Smoker starter deck in retrospect is insanely strong. I mean, like comparatively. Because you got with the Sengoku. 1-cost Sengoku was from the starter deck too, right? That card is amazing in Smoker.
Kuriai is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Kure. Like what? Tashigi is an insane card. Tashigi feels like 9-cost Shanks level for Smoker, but probably a little bit better. Tashigi feels like the 6-cost Luffy.
Daddy's got a poop is now following.
Daddy's got a poop. Thanks for the follow. Hope you get that poop in. Dude, no shot. No shot. This dude just doesn't have anything. Maybe this is the universe like giving us a easy matchup. Oh my god. Alright, they really don't have anything. That's insane. That's literally insane, dude. Do I have another Hody? I think I need to just put some mad pressure here. Kind of want to save this for Rosie. So we can go 9-10. If he counters out of this, I might just get rid of Sanji. Go 10 into Sanji. Might be a little greedy, but we'll see. Kata is like 6-cost Linlin's alright. Right now, I think Law and Beppo is like the 6-cost Linlin equivalent. Yeah, Kata just used Supernova builds. So it's like, really right now, Katakuri is the Bonnie starter deck for me. Because, like, you're just going to end up using 8-cost Mihawk from OP12. And just keep using your original stuff that you were using anyways. Hey, he had a turn. Imagine if we had second Hody just to punish the shit out of him. I don't even think a pudding can save him now. You're witnessing the one in like 35 games where like blue purple just low rolls. Oh, there's the pudding. Feels good, man. I think getting rid of Sanji was actually the right choice last turn, since he counted out of the first one. I do have second. Oh my god. What? I was not trolling. I legit did not see that. I did not see that in my hand. I'm sorry. I did not see that I had second Hody. It was, I don't know. I think it was next to this, so I just thought it was like another Bonnie or something. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Sorry. I'm a Reiju main and I want to eat myself because I used to despise yellow and now I'm playing Kid in an L. Oh my god. Why are you doing that to yourself? This is crazy though. This beige, you just don't need Tashigi. Because if it Rosie and beige, it's just like you're chilling. There's literally nothing this guy can do here. I'm tempted to use this. Imagining he's gonna, I don't know, what is he gonna do here? Play a Sanji? Guess I didn't really need to use Flame Split there. The 1k was probably fine. But this is better because it keeps the 1k in my hand. Yeah, now I just play Nami, yeah, and leave up 1. Oh, sweet. Sweet victory. Sweet. Yeah, GG. Can't blame him. I would just disconnect there too. Yay. We got a low roll once. We got a low roll blue purple. Oh wait. Okay. This is the list. If I can find it. There's so many lists right now. Holy shit. Alright, this is the list. This is just a slightly tweaked version of a list that won a flagship recently by this really good Japanese Yamato player named Beta. He's been coping Yamato for forever, as long as I have. I genuinely think that Yamato is actually in a decent spot though, because Teach is kind of like on the rise. So, but if Teach is on the rise, I want to Tex 5-cost Smoker back in. Like I could at least run Smoker at 2. These are not necessary in my opinion. Even Flame Split. Although I would probably just keep Flame Split for the like aggro matchups. But you need them to be a 2 or less life, so it's like this. I have such a love-hate relationship with this card. Like this card could have saved us from Dofi back in like OP8. That was funny though, that I had the second Hody in my hand. Maybe we can, I think we have a, oh wow, we have a lot of people on Twitch. Yeah, we got a good amount of people watching. Do you guys want to go over the star decks real quick? It's not going to be like the other day where I spent like 30 minutes talking about Law and Beppo. Yeah, I don't know how Giant didn't get banned. Buggy talk. Let's talk. We can talk Buggy. Sorry, Tomoe. I legit didn't see, dude. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with chat and play at the same time. It's really hard sometimes because I'm looking at 2 different chats too. Lucci with Ice Age and Moria could barely pull some wins. Yeah, against blue purple. This is true. I honestly, the list that Lucci runs now is better against blue purple with Tenzon, with 10 Koskuzan. The Moria Ice Age lists were actually worse in my opinion. Betty is the way. Yeah, if you want to just beat blue purple, Betty is the way. That's the only guaranteed win against that deck. Green purple is okay, but if you don't see stage and like a decent setup, you're just gonna lose. You've played a lot of Betty. Oh, that's good then. And I hate you, weak Bonnie last. Yeah, but we might get them today. There's a small chance. Yeah, this is the list though. Sorry, Gustavo. Yeah, I agree with Bullshiz. It's worse. It's worse than... It's way worse than Sakazuki. It's way worse than Sakazuki. It's arguably just as bad as RP Law at the worst. If you had the choice, ban the fucking leader, bro. Get that leader out of here. I don't care. If you gave me a button that said ban Gum Gum Giant or Blue Purple, I would ban the fucking shit out of Blue Purple Luffy. Do you have that Bandai stream in June? So who knows? Oh, yeah, but I think that's their, like, they're gonna talk about other card games and stuff. Alright, let's... Sorry. I'll do my best not to get stuck one way or the other of reading chat and not doing the things. Oops. Nope. There we go. Boy. Oh wait, but I don't even need to do this. Hold on. I can just do this. We can just look at it normal. Kind of crazy, right? Keep hearing about an upcoming announcement that people thought it was going to be banning Gum Gum and they put in the star deck. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, I did not see the stuff about the Yamato game there. We still won though. Honestly, saving Hody for the next turn was better in my opinion. I did myself a favor by not seeing it in my hand. Can you imagine though if I was playing like real life and I just was like, dude, I wish I had Hody, like shuffling my cards and I just didn't see that I had a Hody in hand. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's start with Shanks because he's probably the more underwhelming one, right? I'm assuming you guys have already seen Luffy and Teach, but we can look at it if we need to. First of all, this leader card's pretty cool. All the leader cards are decent. I think the Luffy one's the best though. Yeah, Buggy Starter low-key kind of cracked. What are the odds that they made Bonnie Yamato Starter release last because Bonnie did? I mean, it's possible. It's possible that you can also use in Yamato. Right, don't hope for too much, bro. Ran into the Loop Lucci the other night playing Blue Purple Luffy. It's insane. Yeah. If you don't run certain techs in Blue Purple Luffy, or if you just don't see certain cards, you can... If they get the infinite loop going, it's GG's. But same thing with like Bonnie. Like Bonnie and Lucci are in a very similar position in my opinion in OP11 because they counter a lot of the decks that beat blue purple, and then they have like decent matchups into blue purple, but I wouldn't go as far to say either of them are actually favored at all. It's like literally just depending on the game, like 50-50 to slightly unfavored in my, like from slightly unfavored to slightly favored, just depending on the list and what happens during the game. It just depends how hard blue purple high rolls and if they're running certain techs. What are the decks that have a good matchup versus both GP and blue purple? Damn, that's a good question. If only there was a YouTube video you could watch about it. That's crazy. If you go watch this video, you get a good breakdown of like what decks have done well against blue purple and green purple. Sorry to self-promote here, but sorry, not sorry. Dude, it's crazy. Normally starter deck review videos get pretty good views. This is like the worst performing video I've had in like 6 months That's crazy. Kind of crazy. Thanks to everyone who watched the Bonnie guide though. Is this YouTube or? Yeah, this is. Boom. Check out the YouTube. Oh wait. All right. Nope. So this Yasop, like obviously not that crazy, but I actually think this is okay. Like it's an okay card to have. If this was the worst card in the starter deck, I'd be okay. You know what I mean? The Shanks PSA. Yeah, the Shanks PSA promo is kind of cool.
Morning
I just think his arm is super awkward, and you like can't tell he's holding the sake cup. Thanks for the follow, Morning Honeydew. Can't wait to see the sim stats for blue purple. I mean, it'll be awkward at first because people are still learning the deck. Yeah, Lucci's better now, but it's so inconsistent. I don't care if you're running Monstery and Rebecca, that shit's super inconsistent. It's like less consistent than Bonnie, which is funny. But Lucci's always been kind of inconsistent, in my opinion. I think people just overlook that and like played the shit out of him anyways. I mean, he's always been a deck that like you have to see at least one of your unsearchable card in Moria. But at least you had like stuff, you had draw stuff with like Khalifa and 5-cost Sabo at certain points too. Need a few cards in the OP11 stuff. Yeah, I think the only OP11 cards are Beige and Zeus. So not too bad. Everything else is pretty cheap, I think. This card's okay, but it's like a red purple Uta card, right? And if you're a Shanks main, I feel for you here because it's like with Bonnie and Shanks, it seems like they're just trying to give buffs to other leaders at the same time, which is like, I get it. Don't do it in a starter deck. Don't do that in a starter deck, please. Don't do that in a starter deck. That's not cool. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that. I think they should have made top 2 cards. Top 2 would have been weird. Top 2 would have been weird. But yeah, there's a lot of ways they could have at least made it like slightly less broken. Got online regionals tomorrow, gotta head off, get some sleep. Oh, good luck, bro. Bring it home. Bring it home. Probably will get the Yamato and Bonnie start reveal next Friday, Saturday next week. Yeah, it's either gonna be today during the stream, because we have a CS today. I think it's Aichi. We have a CS today in Japan. It's either during this stream or it's gonna be next Friday. FML, bro. Yeah, I don't think there's not really a way to rewrite Blue Purple Luffy. It's just he shouldn't exist, in my opinion. To give you like a boring answer. Yeah, 3 turns in a row. Sanji, Naimam, Sanji, dude. I hate to just sit here and complain, but I had a flagship the other day. Round 1, I sit down. It's Blue Purple Luffy. They go first. They take I lose the dice roll. They take first. I'm like, oh, that's most people take second because it's your just consistent ramp. But some people take first against Bonnie, which is understandable. He hit triple ramp going first into 9-cost Mom, Sanji 9 Mom, Sanji 9 Mom, 8-cost Katakuri, 8-cost Luffy. And I lost because I had a decent setup. I drew well as well. I wasn't playing Zoro, but I hit a good, I think I hit like Tashigi into Cavendish into Kid kind of curve. And I had a 2-cost killer. And the second to last turn, also, so if he didn't have the 8-cost Luffy, I would have been fine. But even with the 8-cost Luffy, if I had drawn a 2k off of my killer blocker when I blocked, I would have won. I only drew a 1k, so I couldn't protect Kid for the very last attack. I was 1k short. And then on top of all that, he had like 6 cards in hand, no Dawn up, and he got out of a 12-13. He had 1 life, so he got out of a 12k. And if I had gone 13-13 instead of, I think I was going 12-14 because I had a Dofi on the board. Yeah, it was gonna be, yeah, it was gonna be 12-14. We are also, he took forever on his leader effect turns. Like, dude, I was taking like max like a minute 30 per turn. This dude was taking like 4 to 5 minutes per turn on some of them. And we literally, the timer hit 0 and we're supposed to get a both lose, and I'm just like 12, can you get out of 12? And he's like, yeah, I have it. I was like, okay, you win, dude, you fucking win. Like, god damn it. And I was like, if I went 13-13, would you have been able to get out? And he's like, yeah. He had exact counter for 13. I was just like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the shit you have to deal with. This Ben Beckman, so this card's bad, but like, if you look at it as a way to like this is like this is really good for getting rid of a 3-cost Zoro on curve against blue purple Luffy or Bon Clay. And then on top of that, it's decent for getting rid of like 3-cost Brook or a Rebecca or something, right? Like KO the Rebecca and then swing into their Monstery or something if they set that up early. This card, everyone thinks it's fucking garbage, and I think it's kind of bad, but I actually think this card's not that bad. It's just not as utilizable because you have to trash one card from hand. That's what sucks. If this didn't have the trash effect, I think this card would actually be pretty good and useful in a lot of metas. But because you have to trash a card, I don't know. Maybe that does make it garbage, but like, I'm just saying, like, the actual effect is not as bad as I think people are making it out to be. It's the trash one card that fucking sucks. Yeah, Bandai, take notes during the seminar, please. And this card's good. Anyone who says this card is bad is trolling. This card, like, if you ask me like, hey, what's a good like red-haired pirates card that Shanks can use to help just get a little bit more support against blue purple Luffy, I would have crafted this card. Like, this card is really, really good. One, it helps you against Luffy going first when they get a Luffy Taro on board. It's decent against like Buggy if they get the promo Buggy on the board, shit like that. Like, there's a lot of 8k power. You know, ACOS Kid, ACOS Mihawk, and OP12. There's so many things. Like, I was doing the Dawn math this morning. Watch this video, totally not biased. No bias at all on this channel. What are you talking about? Aichi, yeah, Aichi is getting streamed on the official Bandai channel. You know it's over and want to scoop, but gotta stay respectful and watch him replace the 9 cost more than other guys for the full 9 cost. Yeah. It sucked because the guy was really nice too. He was really nice. Like, I have Naruto sleeves and we were like bonding over Naruto before the match even started. He showed me like his figures in his house. And I was like, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't think you really earn your wins with that deck, if I can just put it simply. He looks older. He looks otherwise. That's my 2 cents on the card. He looks older. Shanks looks older. Even Smoker, 5-cost Smoker, and Smoker is AK. Right, base power, yeah. But still, that's true. Anything that's 8k power. But I was doing the Dawn math, so you want to go first. I mean, if you go second and they triple ramp, then this is a great card to have in your hand, because then you can play it on your 6th on turn. But you would go first, right? You go first, they go second, you go 3, then you swing like AK, they go 4, ramp to 5, and then you go to 5. I don't know, like play Yasop, or you play like Marco or something, just whatever. You're just surviving, right? And then they go 7, 8. Wait, hold on, yeah. They go 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. I guess it depends. Maybe you just take second and hope they triple ramp. Against Pluffy, it's going to be really good because that curve of 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, they're gonna play 8 cost Katakuri on that turn, and then you can play this on your 7 Dawn turn, which is really nice, and still swing like 6k with leader, which not nice because it's free block, but still you get a 10k on board. I guess against blue purple, you know, 2, 4, 5, 6, or sorry, 7, and they go to 8, right? But they're not playing the 8 or 9 costs. I guess it's awkward actually. It's awkward because they're not actually playing, unless they hit the extra ramp. They're not actually playing the 8 costs, the 8k base power until you're gonna be at 9 Dawn anyways. I guess I was doing the math wrong. But if they do hit the triple ramp, and like obviously playing this out for 6 is still not bad. And then this card, it's okay, right? The 4k power does suck. If this was 6/6, I think it would be actually worth really considering to play in Shanks. Oh, Beckman? Yeah, Beckman does look super old. He looks like fucking... I mean, he's a cool guy though, right? I don't know. Like, I think the synergy is kind of cool here, because on your 8 Dawn turn, if they happen to have an AK or higher, then you could play this Shanks for 6 and Uta for 2, which is like, it's okay, right? But yeah, I don't know. I do agree. I think that not being searchable kind of just screws them over. Yeah. I think I'm more lenient on the Uta because that 9 cost Shanks is actually a decent card. So like in my mind it's not that bad. But maybe I'm just coping, or like maybe I'm just like not seeing the, like, giving it too much credit. This card's pretty good. I watched the Gavin and Shun play Buggy versus Shanks. Gavin used this card wrong. He did on play, he drew an extra card, but it didn't matter. If you have 2 or more characters, the base cost of 5 or more, this character gets blocker plus 1 cost. This card's decent. It's okay. It's a 2k, bro. It's a 2k that's like gonna get blocker almost no matter what. You just can't. It's not an early blocker, right? I think all of these cards are good, and this one, it just has a little too much of a cost. You can trash 1 card from your hand and trash this character. Yeah, the fact that you have to trash this character is like really bad. But you can play a 6 or less, so you can play out like the Mihawk on 4, which is this card. So I don't think this card's very good. I thought this card was okay at first, and then now I agree it's not good. This card is fucking really good. What up, why you know in bed? Say a dream hack. Oh, you're a dream hack? Nice. 5k pricing, 64. Got 5th. Oh, with Bonnie, 1-250. Hey, guess who got 1st place? I don't know. Green purple Luffy. This is a Uta starter deck disguised as Shanks. Sort of. It sort of is. I think 9 cost Shanks is good in Shanks though. This card is really good. Draw 2, trash 1, which is already amazing. And then play up to 1 cross guild type character with a 4 or less from your hand, which means if you're playing Alvida or Moji or Kabaji, then like all of these get the +1 cost. So you're getting the requirement that you need. And then once per turn, if your cross guild type characters will be removed by opponent's effect, you can trash 1 card from your hand instead. Like, still really, really good. This just ensures that you're gonna get your 10 cost Buggy off. People are saying like, oh, it's fucking 8 cost 7k, like that's so bad. You're never playing this for 8. You're always playing this for 5 with leader effect. So this is just a plus. It's a 5 cost 7k that reads, when this card is on the field, it gains +3 cost, because you're just using this with leader effect. You're never gonna play this for 8 Dawn anyways, unless you just have that much time or like like 0 cards in hand. So in my mind, this is actually just a plus. A cost AK maybe would have been better, but I don't know, man. That would be actually maybe too powerful, if I'm being completely honest. Because it's already hard enough to get rid of Buggy's characters on the board by just swinging over them, you know, for most decks. I think this card's really good. This is good. This is okay. You know, it's just another 2k counter that you can run. Like, if you really need to, you just play this out and you get the extra 5 cost on the board. And then this card's fucking amazing. If you have 2 or more characters with a base cost of 5 or more, this character gets +1 cost. Okay. On play, draw 3, trash 2. So you're going first. On 5, you just play this. You draw 2, trash 1, and play out Alvida. And then you fucking draw another. You draw 3, trash 2, dude. That's crazy. You just drew 5. Drew 5, trash 3. And you got 2 characters on the board. You do go -2 in hand, so it's neutral, right? But like, that's how this deck works. You gotta go minus. The fact that you're not even going minus and you just cycled 5 cards is insane. That's crazy, bro. Like, imagine it this way. Imagine if 8 cost, you play 8 cost Rosie to play out a 5 cost green character, like for Bonnie, right? And then it just said draw 5, trash 5. If you think about it that way, it's fucking insane. Like, that's crazy. Always have the board ready for 10 cost Buggy. Yeah, you get 10 cost Buggy ready here, like, no matter what. Of all leaders, Whitebeard. Oh shit, Whitebeard won. He beat me by 2k. Damn. Yeah, OG Whitebeard. Yeah, the art on this one's super sick. Please tell me I didn't miss the Shanks roasting. What up, Levi? You did, but I actually am not roasting Shanks. I'm actually like a slight Shanks apologist. I think this card's good. I think this card's really good. This card's not that good, but it's okay. And then this card would be good if it didn't have the trash. And then these are just whatever. This is a good red purple Uta card. But do you run this in red purple Uta? I don't know if you do. I'm not sure. Maybe you do. Because you're already ramping anyways, right? Alright. Let's look at OP12. Hold on. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to change the... I'll put the auto-translate shit on. We don't have to spend too long, I promise. We can kind of like get into some actual playing. But I do want to look through these real quick. Hi, Flashier. Is there extra info for Bonnie or Yamato? No. Not yet. 1 to 2. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it seems pretty good, but you're already ramping, right? You drop it after. Yeah. I could see, like, you ramp to 10 cost Shanks, and then you play the 9 cost Shanks and a blocker after. The 9 cost Shanks is kind of awkward since you usually can't get it on curve. I think in certain matchups you can, though, and that's what's going to make it strong. I think that Shanks is a very specific kind of tech card. This Odin looks fucking weird as shit, but I'm always down for more Wano and Odin cards. Yeah, reveal 2 event cards, character gets plus 2k. It's a Rayleigh card, which is kind of cool. Peony, Shakuyaku, Shaki. When you enter the game, bro. That feeling when you enter the game. I love how these translations are always like, it's funny because people are like, I work as a translator for part of my job, and people are like, dude, is AI gonna take over? I'm like, nah, bro. Like, weirdly enough, like, AI still got a long way to go for translation, which sounds crazy because, like, dude, have you guys seen that VO shit recently? That is so scary. I fucking hate that shit. But yeah, oddly enough, translation I think has so much nuance and so many factors that actually are gonna make it one of the like the last things to actually become as good as like humans can do it. I think because people are more focused on like audio, video, photo generation stuff. Just a search. I'll just stop for the cards that I think are really good. I think this card is good. It's a counterless, so you know, it is what it is. But when your opponent attacks, you can discard one and give up to your opponent's leader or characters minus 2k for the turn. So this is going to be really good against stuff like Green Zoro. You can give their leader minus 2k. Like say they put the 3 Dawn on to use leader effect, they swing AK. You use this effect, you trash a counterless that you don't need, they go down to 6, and then you give them a 2k, and then they're down to 6. So like if they were gonna swing at you know, say they were swinging into a character like a Yasop on board or something, and even if you wanted to, you could use this effect and leader effect, make them a 5, and then just get the free block. Like I think this card is actually pretty strong. Maybe a shame that this isn't the. They should have just given this card for the starter deck probably. Testing the 10 cost Law Beppo. What did you think? Is it worth running or making space in Bonnie, or just stick to 9 cost Zoro, Shanks, and 10 cost Dofi? Yeah, I haven't talked about that yet. Maybe I could. I did test it. So I'm gonna wait. I need to wait until we get the full list. But basically, I hate to say this, but for OP12, especially since like Green Zoro is probably gonna be meta, it's just 10 cost Dofi is better. 10 cost Dofi is better. Law and Beppo is okay. He didn't save me from any games. Like I even played a game against my friend who was playing Usopp, and he got a 10 cost Kuzan on the board, and like I stunned it for a turn, and then he just played a second one and I lost. But that's also just because he had like 2 10 Kuzans, and I didn't really have a good setup earlier in the game. It was okay. I played it. My friend was using Koala, and I went 2-0 with Bonnie, but both games were very close. One of them really just came down to like, both of them came down to like, if he had exact counter, he would have survived, but like, Beppo was strong in one of those games that I played. But I said this in my Twitter thing too, but it's like, I would say 80 to 90% of the time that I had the Beppo in hand and was like, okay, cool, I can play this next turn, 9 cost Shanks just would have been better. But I do think there's a small chance that just in the OP11 meta for the West, like, Beppo is slightly stronger than Dofi against Blue Purple Luffy. That's the only merit that I think the card has. So I think you might just run it at like 2 or something since it's searchable. But for now, no, I don't think it's actually that good. The 7k leader was nice. I'm not gonna lie, the 7k leader was very, very nice. And it just made it so that, like, you know, if they're swinging a 9, it only takes 2 cards, but it still takes 2 cards to get out of a 9k. So I don't know. We need to see if we get the second SR is like an unremovable Dawn setup, Dawn restander or something, then you for real could maybe run Beppo at like 2 to 3 confidently, and it would be like a good tech. I think it's just gonna be like, I think you just run. I'll show you guys a list maybe later. I'm working on some lists for OP11, but I really need to see the fucking other cards for the starter deck. So, but yeah, those are my thoughts. What leaders do you think are strong in OP12 meta? I assume both Luffy's are still there. Yeah, I think I can show you. This is a little sneak peek for you guys, but I recorded a tier list video the other day. I think Green Purple and Blue Purple are like the 2 best decks in the format for the first couple of weeks. Pluffy honestly could be up here, but I'm not sure. And then I think the top 5 decks are gonna be this, and then Lucci's gonna be chilling like right here at like tier 1.25. But in our testing, so Bonnie I think beats, and I think Koala should probably be up here. I think I'm gonna have to make like a note when I do the video. I think I put Koala too low, I'm not gonna lie. And Rayleigh, this could be just terrible take, but I think he's actually gonna be pretty strong into these leaders. But not really much else, so it's gonna be kind of like, I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't know if he actually beats blue purple too, but if he high rolls, I think he can. But I think Rayleigh is gonna lose to like Lucci, maybe Ploofy. I think he loses to Bonnie, but I think he has a shot at beating all these leaders. Yeah, I probably should have put Koala here. The other thing is Shanks. If blue purple Luffy falls off, which he actually might fall off a bit in OP12, become like the end of tier 1 or a tier 1.5 leader depending on the meta. Shanks is actually in a really good spot because he does well into like Zoro, GP, Luffy, beats Lucci, has a hard time against Zoro, and just depending on if Betty high rolls, so it's going to be really interesting. And then Teach, I just don't know where to place him, so I put him there. I think I'm gonna have to change this though. The thing is like we've seen some gameplay, and right now all of the OP12 leaders, like these 3, just seem like tier 2 or like tier 1.5 for Koala. Rayleigh, if he's not tier 1.5, he's like tier 3, so we'll see. But please check out the video whenever I put that out if you want like the full in-depth analysis. William Arson, thanks for the free Bonnie guide. You're welcome. I hope it helped. Thank you for getting it. Really felt like a gatekeeper for all the lower decks during some limited testing. Ooh, that's interesting. This Luffy I think is pretty good too. We'll just start. We can kind of breeze through this. I don't want to spend too much time on this because we're all waiting for the starter decks. No one cares about OP12, right? This card seems good. It's just without rush or anything. I mean, it would have been crazy if this had rush, let's be honest, but it's pretty good. Like, it gets the buff and then has the good on-play effect. The only problem is I think Rayleigh loses to Blackbeard, which is not good for a rush deck or like a swarm deck. Zoro, I think Zoro's going to be tier 1, at least at the start of the meta. Alright, this is what let's just talk about this, bro. Alright, this motherfucker is crazy. I think people are going to run this in Zoro. Me and some of my friends have already been putting him in at like 2 to 3. If you're leader slash and you have 6 or more Dawn, hold on. Yeah, if you have 6 or more rested Dawn, then he can't be rested by effects. So no late game, no Usohachi, no Dead Man's Game, the new 1-cost event. Really, really strong. This card I tested the other day. This card's low-key really, really strong. This I can easily see becoming like a 2 to 3 of in Bonnie in certain metas. Like I played this against Usopp and he couldn't get rid of it and it was actually decent. I just didn't have a good enough turn to back it up with really. But yeah, activate main restless character, you can stun a 5-cost or less of your opponents. And I know I hate it when people like it was the same thing with 7-cost Bonnie. I hate it when people see this card and they go 5-cost card is just better, bro. And it's like, dude, it's a different card. It's a 6-cost 7k, and it's an activate main. If this was on play, they could have made it, you know, they could have given this a similar effect to Carrot. But the fact that this is activate main, you can use it every turn, and it's a 6-cost 7k is actually good. Like, it's a good thing. It's not like the value of being a 5-cost 6k is actually not that high. It just means you can play it on curve going first on your 5-down turn. But this is really good because this card, 8-cost Mihawk and Beppo in my deck made me feel like I kind of had like a good going second curve. Like you go Arouge, Inuarashi, you get the Dawn up, Mihawk into whatever, Mihawk plus another Arouge or something, and then Beppo on 10, and you're leaving a Dawn up every turn. Felt really good. Not a surprising list. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's surprising. But I definitely could be wrong about like Rayleigh and Koala. I need to add like a note. You down for Bonnie GP games? After, yeah. We'll have to see if Tomoe. I've already promised. We got a line stacking up, but I am down. Yes, because I forgot I mentioned that I can do that. I'm down though. This card's really good. Gyukimaru. Ushio Nimaru. It's Gyukimaru. And this is like Cow, Bull. This is like the Oni, like demon, and this is Maru. This is just like the name ender, kind of like, it means like circle, or it has a lot of different meanings, but cool name. I forgot about this dude. This card's crazy though. When it's active, this character cannot be KO'd by your opponent's effects. That's really, really good. This is just like anti-KO heaven. And then attack, if you have 3 or more rested Dawn, or 3 or more attached Dawn, so I'm pretty sure that means to anything. This is for Zoro, right? Kind of. But on attack, so it doesn't have to be him. You could put 3 Dawn on your leader and then swing 5k and rest a 6 cost or less. That's just really, really good. And it basically just means that, like, say you're going second, you don't have Kuina, you play this. And then on your next turn, you play Tashigi, you rest something, put the 3 Dawn on your leader, and then you swing 5k with this into that while resting the other thing. Like, this is going to be so good against Lucci. It's crazy. It's crazy. And you could even tech this into Bonnie and stuff like that if you had to. This card goes so fucking hard, dude. This card is really good. This is a 5 cost AK in Green Kinemon. So, like, if you do no search, turn 3, play Hiyori into 5 cost. Hold on. Turn 2, 3, 5. Yeah. Turn 2 for 3, play Hiyori into 5 cost. Turn 4, or sorry, turn 3 on 5, play this bitch. Boom. You got a 5 cost 7k and a 6 cost 8k on your 5 Dawn turn. Pretty good. Kuina. This card looks so good now that we have the actual art. Like, the black and white one, it was hard to tell even that this is like the moon and shit. This card's amazing. I'm not sure if it's a 4 of just yet in Zoro, but I think it's so versatile that I think it kind of is. This blocker is pretty good. This is another kind of iffy. Like, the effect is really good, but not everyone runs this in Zoro, so we'll have to see. Hiyori, really, really good. I think you just run the 8 searchers, probably. I was testing only 6, but I think it's probably better with 8. And then Kozaburo. Shimotsuki Kozaburo. Or Kozaburo. This card's okay. Just rest 2 cost or less and then KO 1 cost or less. It's just 2k. This is good because now you don't need the promo, the V-Jump promo, which is nice. What up, D-Moon? I don't know what to play for OP11. Just wait. Just don't lose all hope just yet. This card's fucking broken. I think this is gonna be good in Bonnie. So far in my testing, it's been really good. I just don't know if it can replace A-Cost Kid. This is like the best green card that got printed in the entire set. This card's fucking insane, and I wish it wasn't just for Zoro, but it's probably best that it is. This card's dummy thick. This card's crazy. The only problem is if you don't see this on curve in Zoro, it starts to feel pretty bad. That's how good this card is. Sick Nekomamushi, 2k vanilla. Really bad Helmeppo. The search. This card's really, really good. I don't know if you run this in Bonnie though. I don't think you do. I don't think you need to unless there's a lot of teach in the meta, if I'm being honest. But it's just Hody. It's just Hody printed on a 1 cost event. Really, really strong. This is okay for like certain aggro metas, but I think Luna's probably just better because this is only 4 or less. And then this card's really, really good. It's I'm Invincible for Zoro. I think it's better than I'm Invincible though, because you're using it with leader effect too. Yeah, Kuzan I think is gonna be okay. I'm not sure. The fact that so many people crapped on Inuarashi upset me because the card's so different. Yeah, it's just different, right? Even in Carrot. Oh, it's crazy in Carrot. In Carrot, it lets you use leader effects like the turn you play it, right? Yeah. That's so crazy. I'm not even talking about in Carrot. Like, even in other green decks, I think it's pretty good. Zanji Slash could be pretty good. Yeah, that's true. You think you run Bonnie still or switch to Zoro in OP12? I'll be playing both. You don't need to play today. We can get a game in if you want, Tomoe. It's okay, but just like one. I'm also excited to take all the cards with Zoro and just put them in Yamato and Smoker. I wish, dude. Tashigi doesn't work. None of the cards work. You realize that, right? None of the cards work. Only some of the Wano cards do.
H3 Charters GR3 it is now following.
Thank you for the follow. The Chad is great. The Chad is great. I'll praise the Chad. This is Tashigi's leader locked. This is leader locked. You can run this. Hiyori's leader locked. Corona doesn't work in Yamato. ACOS Mihawk's good, I think, in Yamato. It's Mihawk and then like all the other Wano cards. But everything else is all leader locked, unfortunately. Feel Anel could be tier 2. Totally not biased since I've won a few SB Zoros. Anel! Where did I put him? I think I put him at tier 3. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. There's too much of like the I don't know stuff, so I made a EB02 list too. I recorded this video. I don't think I'm gonna post it though. Seems like redundant. Seems like it not necessary. This Kuzan's really good. This Kuzan's good in my opinion. Sakazuki's pretty good. Draw 2 cards. And then discard 1 card from your hand really just means cycle a card for free, which is funny. They gave Sakazuki like his leader effect here. And instead of -1, it's grants Arrested Dawn. I thought that was actually kind of clever. This Sengoku is pretty good too. It's fucking Leo, dude. This is Leo for Navy. That's kind of insane. So you discard a card from your hand, which means trash 1, draw 1, and then take 2. Dude, you go +3.
Tetsuo
Kind of
is
crazy.
now following.
Tetsuo, thank you for the follow. Broody Little Rosinante. Your blue character with Navy Chain leaves the field of your opponent, so you can rest this character instead and discard 1 card from your hand. It's alright. This is okay. This is like a tech card, right? This Hina is pretty good. It's Drake. Activate main. You can rest and draw, but it's Drake, but you also cycle 1. What the fuck? And then a 4 or less cannot activate blocker. It's a 2K. This is better than Drake, if I'm being honest. With like no, yeah, that's crazy. It's a better Drake with no condition, no cost. Drake at least has a cost, but probably should be because it's a yellow card. And then this Garp is pretty good. Discard 1 card from your hand. Play 8K or less. So like Sakazuki, Kuzan, or Aramaki. This Sanji leader, I don't know, man. Sanji leader seems alright, but this is draw 2, trash 2, draw 2. Yeah, this card's okay, I guess. It's just giving you decent 2K options. I can't wait for this card. This card's gonna be really interesting. You can play out a 9 cost or less wipe your pirates and give it rush. I will be trying this for the Ace Newgate deck for sure. This card's good. Seeing this card, I'm like, dude, fucking ban Gum Gum Giant, dude. Just do it. Ban Gum Gum Giant. This card's pretty good. This card's really good, actually. It's like peel off. Optionable peel off. Let's we can run through this. Rosie leader, I think, is really interesting and kind of good. I actually think this Croc is really strong. This card's really good for like purple yellow Croc. Bronze or silver. That's Baroque works. Yeah. It's only during this battle though, so but you like free ramp, free like active dawn cycle plus get a 2K. Like it's pretty good. It's not bad. Fuck this pudding. Why she gotta be so cute too in her little pajamas? Fuck this pudding, bro. When appeared, bro. When entering the game, bro. Thank God this is top 4. If this wasn't top 4, I would fucking be walking down to the Bandai headquarters today and rioting. But reveal up to 1 Sanji or event card and add it to your hand. Fuck you. Fuck you. Because you gotta remember, Sanji, you play the 2K Sanji and the 9K Sanji. So that's 8. Then you got Gum Gum Giant is 12. And then you normally have between, like, I don't know, another like 6 to 8 events, just depending on your ramp and how many like removal stuff you're running. I think it's going to be hard to get this over 20 targets though, so at least that's nice. But you probably, and then with the top 4 with only like 16 and 20 targets, I don't think this card is going to be worth it to run in blue purple, but I could be completely wrong. This law is good. I think this law is good. Miss All Sunday, pretty cool, pretty cool. They're giving some Baroque works here, which is nice, some support. It's pretty good. What is it though? On play, KO up 23 or less, and then add ramp and active. That's not bad. Honestly, no. Did this get revealed late? I haven't seen anyone talk about this card. This seems pretty good. Can you run this in Robin? We gotta ask Tomoe, the resident Robin player. Can you might be able to run this in Robin? It's just not searchable or anything. What's the Koala Leader effect? How's it worded? Let me. We can say, or we can. I'll show you. Oh wow! You know what I just realized? I thought this was just attacking. It's when this leader attacks into your opponent's leader. I just thought it was when attacking. I did not like double check that wording. So it says this leader when attacking your opponent's leader, if you have two, like you Koala have 2 or more A cost or higher characters, you can draw 1 card. And then once per turn, if your opponent plays an original cost of 8 or higher character, or plays another character due to a character's effects, you may activate this effect. Your opponent must take the top life into their hand. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. This is pretty accurate. Like even the way you would word it. I should have just read this. Sometimes this English is so bad though. Makes your opponent ramp though, not you, right? Oh wait, what? Did I read that Robin wrong? Or... Oh my god. Never mind. This is fucking terrible. I read that wrong. It's your opponent. Yeah, your opponent may ramp an active Dawn. That's so fucking bad. Holy shit. Never mind. Never mind. The Kinemon looks nice. Yeah. Another card for the legs combo. It is. Yeah, it is Akazaya 9. Yep. I face blue, purple, Luffy, Lim, GP, Luffy last SB, and now gotta build up attackers and focus board for the Luffy matchups. Yeah, Nell has he can stand a chance, but I don't know. I feel like GP and blue, purple both beat him, so it's kind of hard. Feeling you'll have to watch your deck size in Kuzan. Yeah, right. What up, Aaron? Is that the Sir Fuzz? Yeah, I misread that Robin card. I didn't realize. That's terrible. This Ivankov's good. On play trash 3, which is actually, after playing my friend who was running Koala, this is really important. It's actually pretty hard for you to trash cards, so I think this is a good blocker. This Karasu is really, really good, especially on curve. It becomes an 8 cost, and it makes your opponent ditch one. You have to hand death, trash 1 card if they have 5 or more. Koala Search. This Robin's really, really good. Blocker and +3. And then discard 1 from your hand. If your opponent has 5 more cards in hand, they have to discard 2. My friend was also playing this in black-purple Luffy, and he did say it felt strong, but having to discard 1 card from your hand as Luffy felt pretty rough. So keep that in mind. This hack is pretty good. Becomes an 8 cost. Okay, up to, yeah. This is pretty good. This is just Lucky Roo for motherfucking Koala, and it becomes an 8 cost, which is kind of crazy. Poker. This art is insane. I like the art on this card. Yeah, and now that I remember seeing that Baroque Works Robin actually. I remember seeing it. I just like erased it from my memory because it's so bad. Now that I remember, now that I see the actual effect. Yeah, I was confused too. Yeah, sorry. I misread that card. One of the most impressive things in the vanilla. Yeah, the vanilla 2Ks are getting power crept, which is kind of cool. And green got a bunch. Yeah, and they're all in Wano. It's pretty sick. This dragon's really good. You just really got to make sure you have a target in your trash. That's like, you kind of want Robin or Kuma, so you got to make sure you got that ready. This Kalgara is fucking sick, bro. Kalgara low key is gonna be like kind of dirty in OP12. I don't know if you can beat blue purple or green purple, but if you can, dude, this card is so cute. Little Bonnie, little Bonbon. I don't know how I feel about this card. I don't think it's actually worth running in yellow green law, so we'll have to see. But this is one of those cards that like I could be wrong and it's actually really strong. There's just not a lot of space right now in the deck. This Shirahoshi is broken, by the way. This card is so fucking good, and I'm actually gonna be testing this in yellow green Shirahoshi. You can just flip a life instead of getting 6 cost removed, and then during your opponent's turn, if you have no other Shirahoshi, no other 2 cost, all of your Sea Kings get 2k power. This card alone means that Shirahoshi can probably beat blue purple Luffy. Like, has a shot at least. Because the problem before was you're just slow. Like, you're slow, and if they chain 9 moms, you just insta lose. Insta lose. But if you play Chon Mage and you can flip your life over every time, like, they just don't get the free removal. They have to get rid of this first. Really, really good. This is a cool art. Yeah, Karasu is really, really good. Bonnie on board, rest, do leader effect, play 5 costs, law balance, play Bonnie again, rest again. Yeah, I know people are talking about like the loop, right? Like the loop you can do here, but it's like, I don't know, man. In certain metas, I think I could see it being strong. But I'm just gonna be completely honest. I feel like just getting more 5 cost 6Ks down and playing like a Tashigi next to it instead is just almost always better. But this gives you some more like flexibility as a 6-7K leader. I'm not sure. This is good against aggro though, which Law does struggle against. Which is really true. And the triggers, you can play it. It's not bad. Not bad. This is a cool card. The search. Oh, is that other one the alt art? Okay. I hate the alt art for this card so much. I'm glad this one's kind of good. Hi Moon Bounce. How you doing? Yeah, just play ACOS. I was literally about to say like just play ACOS Kid, you know? That's funny. I like the art on this one. Cute little kid, baby 5. And then we got like grown adult ass baby 5. Dude, baby 5's so cool. She's low-key one of my favorite characters, which is crazy. I don't know. Her devil fruit is so cool. And she's hot, so. What fucking Lone Star? Can we call this Lone Star Zoro or like PBR Zoro? Kalgar, yeah, support. Whoa. Nice tatas. Yeah, she does. She does. I was gonna say she has really nice thighs, actually, is what I was gonna say. Leader effect active from Robin and Karasu, and they negged 3 cards. Yeah. Karasu and Robin are good in Koala, for sure. Eyes went straight to the chest. My eyes went straight to this sword that she's holding. Not gonna lie. It went from here to here to here to here. And then I appreciated her curls. This card, I don't know. I don't think it's very good. We got Wiper. A little Wiper. This card's nasty good, bro. Just because you can play it off a leader effect and it's a 2K. This card nasty good. This card's good. I think this card's good. This card's nasty. Super good. Bro, Didashi, but you can get Noland and a Shandorian Warrior card. Really, really good. Slam Dunk. Slam Gibson. I'm just going to call it Slam Dunk from now on. I don't know. What? Pay 6 and put a 9 or less into their life? And a counter? Good card. Good card for kid. I've been testing this card more. It's really good. It's actually really good. On 9 Dawn with Bonnie, you play Mihawk and then this. And you get the Dawn back. Like, if you have a Rouge, you can do this crazy combo where... And this happened a lot, actually, when I was testing the other day. Is like, you already have a Rouge on the board. So, on your 9 Dawn turn, you play Mihawk for 4. You still have 5 Dawn. And then you can, like, swing 6 with Leader. What is it, right? You have... Sorry, hold on. Your 9, you go down to 5. Yeah. 9, you go down to 5. You have to play Bonnie, but then you restand a Dawn. And then you can swing 6 Leader and get another one up with... a Rouge, or if you don't have a Rouge, you can still leave the one Dawn up. Like, it's really, really strong. You play Mihawk and a blocker and get your Dawn up. Yeah, I thought this card would be okay, but it's actually been like much better than I expected, which is amazing, and I'm super happy. So, and here's the thing. I don't think Beppo is probably actually going to be super playable. I don't think you're ever running that card at 4, if I'm just being completely honest. So you could run Beppo at 1 or 2, and then we're just gonna have to run the top end like Shanks and 10 cost Dofi. But this card helps us get it. And this card, another sick thing that happened, this actually happened to me, is like I was like, I need Hody. I played Mihawk and Bonnie and drew Hody, and I was like, I just win the game now. Like, I got 2 blockers, I left a Dawn up, and I got the card I like really needed to close out the game, and I won, right? So we've been starved of cycle in green and Bonnie for so long that it's insane how good this card is when it's really just like your average cycle. But the thing is, and why I understand why this is a secret rare now, although they still could have made it better. They could have made it a 5 cost 7k in my opinion. But restanding the Dawn for free is huge. It is on play, so again, like another bad card against something like Teach, but I don't know. We can't win them all, right? This card's really good. This Kuma is really strong too. I think this Kuma is fairly strong. Yeah, it's really good. Bonnie finally has cycle other than Bardo. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go, Jace. This is your chase card for OP12, bro. If you can get the manga for this one, it's definitely worth collecting. 8 cost Rush Dofi. Oh yeah, did I just pass over that? This card's good. I think it's pretty good. Annoyingly, probably pretty strong in an L. 2 or less, you get Rush, and then on KO, you add a card up to your life. Pretty strong. Stat line's okay though. I don't know. Just another tech option for yellow decks. And then Kuma's pretty good. The alt art for that Rosie? Nah, dude. Nah, I just don't like it, man. The alt art for this Rosie looks like he's like, I don't know. It's just an art style I don't really like. Nothing against the artist. I just really don't like it. There's certain cards that I don't like the alt art for. Like 5 cost Bonnie. The OG 5 cost Bonnie. I don't like the alt art for that one. Yeah, Law's little sister is good. Nami. Just a 2k you can run if you want. But I don't know if you run this though. You can run it in the Rosie deck. Yeah, that's the chase, bro. Bonnie stonks through the roof. Yeah, this is the new set coming out in 4 days? No, end of the month. In a week. Alright. No more. No more cards. Let's play games. Tomoe, if you want to play one, we can play one. And then I'll play some games with Rowan. I have to pee though, so I'll be right back. I want that manga, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm definitely not gonna be able to get it. Oh. Oh, my legs. My legs. I'll play, Sure, okay. Alright. Rowan, and if you're there, Rowan, we can play after this. I'm gonna play the Ace Newgate starter, actually. Because I haven't been able to play that much recently. People are kind of settling on this list where you just run Odin, and I kind of agree. Kind of agree. But I kind of want to keep Luffy in here. How many 2Ks do we have? 4, 8, 10, 11. It's probably okay. Do like another pudding or something. Alright. Luffy or PB Luffy for OP11? Or should I just shell the money for GP Luffy? I'm trying to start practicing tonight. If you like playing Pluffy, I would go Pluffy, if I'm being completely honest. Pluffy is honestly, like, with ACOS Katakuri, becomes so much better. Okay. There you go, Tomoe. Hold on, do you mean blue purple or black purple? Sorry, I thought you meant black purple. Blue purple Luffy is gonna cost people probably like $400 to $500. Cause it cost us. Oh, we have to just keep this because this is decent. Although we can't bounce anything. But we do get the double. Oh, but then we get to take a life. Nah, I'm gonna keep this though, because this is like a good curve. Either way. Yeah, and Sanji's like 40. He's only 40? That's actually... That seems low. Is that weird? Is that crazy? Bon Clay is like 75. That makes sense. Oh, we can bounce this. I guess there's like no cards, right? My Luffy. No. Oh, no. It's fun playing this deck again. Oh, I didn't realize I had Vista in there. No, I think they meant blue purple, but I took it as black purple. Black, blue, looks good, but hold on one second. Since BY Luffy got nerfed, yeah. About the entire purple package already. Price of one base secret rare English 6 cost Luffy. You gotta play a set of them in Japan. Damn. He keeps dropping his Luffy's off of Zoro. Zoro, always getting lost. Jesus. Look at that typing, bro. I can type. Zoro's making Luffy lost. I don't know if that joke got across. I mean, if you want to play blue purple, you're just gonna have to shell out like a ton of money. I think the lowest that deck will cost is probably like $400, because it was like $300-400 for us in Japan. Like if you just do a 1-to-1 conversion. The blue purple I think is probably best deck in format at the start. Once people settle down and if enough people are teching for it, then you enter like, we're in like a semi triangle-ish meta right now in Japan, where it's like blue purple's probably not tier 0, but he still is just like the best deck, if that makes sense. But in general, it's better than green purple, yeah. Rebecca. There you go. Get that Luffy. What? He took Morley. You're crazy. Western prices are nuts right now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sag. Seeing people in my locals running Betty in preparation. Yeah, it's worth it. Betty, in my mind, Betty is the only deck that actually beats Blue Purple Luffy. Like, actually has a favored. Did you drop another Luffy? That was actually hilarious. He just Tomoe just rage quit because he kept dropping he dropped 3 Luffys off of Zoro's. That was actually kind of funny. The last one. Damn, I can't type, dude. This is quite a worse hand. I guess it's the same. Actually, if we hit Odin here, we're chilling. I don't know. I'm getting hungry, boys. It's clobbering time. The Koala Trash 2 off of Robin actually doesn't hurt as bad as you might think, though, because like Koala doesn't have much extra pressure to put down on you. Kind of like Shanks and 09 dominate, not like Dofi before that. No, I think it definitely dominates harder than Shanks. Jesus, what is his hand, brother? Did we just go to 5? Or go down to 3 life? Comparing Shanks to Blue Purple Luffy is pretty funny, though. But I get what you mean. I think I'm gonna do this. Ooh, nice. Is he ever gonna go high enough where we want to putting him? I don't think so, but we'll give it to Atmos here. Yeah, I saw that nut. I was like, oh, what is he trying to say here? It's okay. Did you see me? I don't even know if this one... That was actually kind of fun, the last one. I sound like I'm really drunk. This is like actually kind of really funny. You're so funny. You're just really funny, dude. Oh, we could have just blocked. Oh, wait, that's not a blocker. Why am I thinking? Why am I thinking? QQ. Look at Luffy. You got him. You got him. What is it? Place 3 cards from your trash to the bottom of your deck in any order, then your opponent has 5 or more cards on hand. Opponent trash with 1 card from their hand. What seemed like a pretty decent effect, actually just not that good. Especially in Koala, if I'm being completely 100% honest. Red Robin? Red Robin? Rayleigh? Is Red Robin Rayleigh? I think Batsu said around June 1st he'll have the updated. Shout out to Batsu. Thank you, Batsu. Oops, I need to attack first. And I was like, oh man, June 1st, and I was like, wait, that's like a 1 week. I can wait that much. We normally have to wait like way longer for some stuff, which is also okay. Batsu the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. Luffy not just worse every other card that's printed in OP12. Dude, I have one of these like sitting behind me. I look at it sometimes. I hit this card. Did I get this card? Yeah, I think I pulled this card in one of my boxes or something. And I look at it every now and then because it's sitting in a pile of like secret rares and stuff that I just don't use. And I'm like, you're a weird one. I see this card, like when I saw the 5-cost Bonnie, at first, when we weren't sure if it was good or not, I was like, man, at least it's not as bad as this Luffy though. Like that's literally what I told myself. Which is funny. Very funny. I don't know what I'm doing here. Trash this. Block with this. What are you playing for 8? I want to use Pudding just for fun and bounce it back with Odin. Karasu is Luffy without the cost. True. No, it's better, dude. Karasu is better than this Luffy. I think they were thinking. Oh my goodness. I think they were thinking that like the not being able to get KO'd would be like worth putting the thing on there, like the extra whatever, but it's just not it, bro. Seven. Dude, I have so many plays I can do here. All right, let's start with a 7. No. Do this. Odin effect. 1 for Ezo, 1 for Vista, and then we can go 6, 7. I should have just gone 11. I should have just gone 11. Now we can go 5, 7. Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter, right? This Odin's really good. Oh my goodness. Give me the Karasu too. Jozu maybe? I could have left the 1 up for this too, but we didn't set up our deck. Liver Seeker and Law. Oh yeah, the Law. You did come out like 3 sets ago. Yeah, that's how I feel about Law and Beppo. Law and Beppo would have been an amazing SR from OP08. The one from the Bonnie starter. I think Wall is just gonna struggle against some 5 life leaders. I mean, he's playing with like a third, like three-fourths of his deck missing, right? So, because we don't have the cards. Line a mule. You go ham. Oh, well, we got Vista. 1 cost blocker is so clutch, bro. No, my cap. Dirty now. He's also playing secretly, but I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. I think in this build, this is like all you can try and do. The thing is like this is just an 8 cost. So essentially this like can't be removed by effects is kind of live either way, right? Oh my god. Dude, is Luffy just clutch here? Throw it, but that throws a 2k back at him. I almost want to just bully this Luffy again. I forgot you had to show 2 Whitebeard pirate cards. I forgot about that. Oh! Whoopsie. I kind of needed to set up my top deck card. I forgot about that. That's my bad. Whoops. Time is a CS. I think it'll go live around 5:15 JST. Probably starts at 5:30. So 5:30 JST, whatever that means for you. My friend was playing ACOS Sabo, and the consensus is what it was not that good. Oh. Need the rest of the cards. Need the heart of the cards, really. That's like awkwardly just maybe a bad matchup for Koala too. Just because Odin's so strong. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Really need the whole package. Ugh. We can do one quick rogue if Rowan's okay. But I'm playing this. Just speedrun. Don't think too much. Ooh, interesting. Not Robin. I hope that's okay, Rowan. We'll just do one more quick one. I mean, we're going second, so I think this is okay. I probably should have mulliganed. I don't know if this is really that good. Actually, no, I think this curve is okay. If he plays Kikinojo. Muy vista. Whoa. Oh, wow, that's funny. He got it because it's ace. I saw the ace, I was like, oh, he whiffed. I was like, oh, wait. No, he didn't. I don't think Squad is worth running in Nami, but that's pretty cool. Some of the Whitebeard stuff is though. Actually, I'm totally okay with you using Onami there. We are speedrunning though, right? You think I should bounce his Nojiko? Actually, that sucks. I needed that as a target for Jozu. Maybe that was worth KOing. We need Odin. I'm not even gonna be able to play Jozu probably. I'm definitely not now, right? Odin, Kobe. He ever takes this? Nice. You don't mind? Okay, thanks. I'm trying to think of what list I should run. Which Bonnie list? What do you have? You have a treasure cup? That makes you wonder who are Bandai's playtesters go ahead and greenlight. Dude, yeah. Dude, I'll tell you. After seeing Shun, like, he seems like a nice guy. He's like so happy and like very jovial and like a very positive person. But after seeing some of those games, like I don't really normally watch those like Bandai ones. After seeing some of those, I was like, oh. You can kind of tell. Dude, what is it with no 2Ks? This is insane. There we go. It's just kind of obvious that not everyone who's designing the cards is actually like good at playing games or really has like the best interest at heart as weird and dumb as that sounds. Damn you, but the list we spoke about. Oh, you went 4-1? Nice. Only loss was his Shanks. Hey, nice. GG's. I'm glad that worked. I think that list is pretty solid. Regional and Treasure Cup next week. Okay. Hey, Alpo Panda. Hi. I got 2 Treasure Cups this weekend. The lead designer doesn't seem like he knows how to play the game super well. Yeah. Yeah. And like I think I had seen him before. I think I've seen one of those before. But watching the one today, I was like, oh yeah, this is very apparent. This is very apparent. Nothing spicy, but it felt consistent enough. Yeah. I mean, the consistency is what matters more, right? This card is kind of not good here because you're just showing me all. If I was paying attention like I should be, I would know like more of the cards. I think one of them was this card, right? I don't remember. Wrong card. Bro. I thought he was gonna swing 7. I think we're just gonna lose. Dude, yeah, okay. Lucky. I should have blocked. I don't know why I didn't block. I keep forgetting he has like a free removal here. I should have blocked the 6K at least. Yeah. Jesus, dude. Am I Loki? Do I Loki? Because wait, we know he has Flame Split. He can just rest this anyways. Yeah. Forgot to block that turn. It's okay. We could just pudding and like go for game. Can we though? Yeah, I forgot about him. Nah, no, there's no shot. Nah, this is bad. Yeah, I saw the flame slit. What up, Drew? He tries to think about it from a fun angle. Yeah, but then he also had a hand making Blackbeard, right? That's hilarious. Damn it, he took. Yeah, I shouldn't have swung face there. We should have just gone in like here first, maybe. I'm not really sure. I kind of fumbled there. That was a really bad play. You go 11 into ace. That's strong. Bounces his back. Okay, at least we got a 1K counter. And we can cycle out this Odin with Ezo. Oh, wait, fuck. I'm gonna have to do that after, though. Oh, well. But what do you think of the new star deck, especially Shanks? I think... Oh, that's scary. Actually, that's good, because then I can use my event first, which is kind of what I needed to do here. The 9-cost Shanks is good. I think 9-cost Shanks is actually good and gives him a buff against Blue Purple Luffy, which is, in my opinion, his worst matchup in OP11. but the rest of the cards are pretty bad. Should do like those who apply for judge since they can't play in CS anyway. Let them play test as third party. That's true. They just, I don't know, man. I don't know what test group they have. If it's just like the producers, then that's kind of bad. Here's the pudding. Too bad he can't get it. Nami looks wild. Nami's pretty cool. Nami's really strong. Hey, Victor. Hi, Victor. Otsukare-sama. $11. It's be 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my gosh. Really, dude, not having a 2K hurts so bad. We only had one 2K the whole game. I can't use this though. Yeah. We have 1K counter. What sucks is the deck, the card I put to the top of my deck is counterless, so EZO doesn't matter here. Damn. I wish. What? What do we do? What do we do? It's probably, she's not too expensive. This Luffy is like probably the most expensive part. I don't think you run 9 cost Sanji and Nami, so. Yeah, I only saw one 2K counter this game, so wish I could have saved Odin there. Strong deck. I think this Ace Nugate's pretty strong. The Odin is so good. Yeah, but this is harder for Marco to use. It's hard to set your top deck up like that every time with Marco, because you run a lot of non-Whitebeard stuff. Top card has to be Whitebeard. Whitebeard Pirates. Shit, dude, I don't know. We just go like 7. 7 feels so bad though. 9, 9. We just never get there, right? Oh, that was 8. I did not mean to do that. Oops. I think this is fine, right? So he can probably just Nojiko or something. I mean, us not having counters is what really lost us the game here. These are strong though. The event was actually strong. I've never tried this build, like this specific list. I think it's really good. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Nojiko. There's Nojiko. Oh god. Wait, what? Alright, now we just go, what? 9, 10? Yeah. I think we just try it. This is an interesting matchup. Seems pretty even, pretty close. Like if we could have countered, if we had the extra counter for our to save our Odin, I think we would have been chilling. Yeah, I didn't have a choice of letting the banish go through. Oh damn. Thought you had it for sure. Bro, same though. I drew 2K the whole game. I puddinged myself by drawing all no 2Ks. Yeah, GG's. That was a good one. Yeah, GG's. Shout out to Tomoe. Thanks for the games. That was close. I did not. Pudding for the win, bro. What was the count? What did he have? Yeah, just too many 1Ks. I thought you had it, dude. I thought you had it. I thought you had it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think Squad really works, if I'm being completely honest. But when you flipped over 10 cost ace, I was like, haha, he whiffed. And then I was like, wait, no, he didn't. He didn't. You misplayed on the counter? On like the turn before or something? Or this one? You could have gotten out of this one, right? I think you should have just gotten out of this one. You'd be 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you could have just gotten out of the first one. It's okay. That was a weird matchup. Alright, Rowan. And I'm sorry to Venti, because Venti also asked to play some games earlier, but I did promise Rowan before even streaming, or I told him that I could play some games with him. What are we feeling? What are we feeling, boys? Which one of these fucking 8 EB02 Pawnee lists do we want to use? There were where you place Tony block for Uta block or nah? Maybe. The one cost chopper. I just uploaded my first video. It's about Kuma. Can I share it here? Well, I mean, you already did. Angel Cordova. About Kuma? Like the card? The tragedy of Kuma. Tragedia de Kuma. El experimento psicológico más cruel de One Piece. Sure. That's fine. If anyone wants... I'm guessing it's in Spanish?
Uno de los personajes más misteriosos y trágicos.
I'll let you get a shout out there. Just because I want to support people making stuff on YouTube. But please ask me before you post it next time. What up, Hunter? What the hell? That's an interesting sentence you put together there. Shouldn't have countered with Nojiko. I could have had a higher swing. Oh, you couldn't get out of the pudding swing? Oh, okay. What up, Mr. Nev? What is that emoji? Nice. Sup, players? How you do be? Alright, hold on, Rowan. It seems like there's a lot of Shanks in the meta right now. Do we go back to our Rosie build? We could do this, or we could just run like the Honestly, I like this list though. This list's pretty good. I think I run this. Smokey from Friday. That's funny. I was like, it looked familiar. Shit, man, ain't got nothing to do on a Friday. I don't even remember what that quote is. I'm not even gonna be able to. I'm not about to start trying to quote Friday. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Squad works in the deck. Plus, if you have squad on board with ace turn, you can heal with leader effect. What? Oh, you mean like you can shoot? You can see what you're healing? Or you mean just get the? Yeah, heal and use leader effect. I get what you're saying. Yeah. How many targets do you have though? Cause dude, you whiffed. You did whiff like 4 times, 3 or 4 times, and you're just showing me all of the cards you're drawing at that point. You know what I mean? I like it as a spice option. So we'll do this list or 3. Let's try this one first. This is like a slightly tweaked Acos Rosie version. No 10 cost Dofi. 3. EB02 Bonnie 3. And this is EB02 Bonnie 3 by Fidelio TCG. Coming up at the start of the hour, we'll have EB02 Bonnie 5 through 8. So you miss 50% of the time. Half the deck is targetable. That's true. That is what that means. Hey, Luffy TV with the raid. I'm gonna take second. Hi, Luffy, and hi, everyone. You're just in time to see some testing. Bonnie's good here. Everything else is kind of. Animal. I might regret it. This is okay, I guess. How goes it, Broseph Stalin? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How was your stream? We have a lot of blockers here. I'm gonna do this. We can get punished, but it's okay. Oh no. Oh no. This is weird. Hating you and everyone playing Bonnie. Sorry. I'm helping him practice, okay? If you had watched literally the 2.5 hours up until this exact minute, we were not playing Bonnie. We were doing everything but play Bonnie up until just a second ago. So, in my defense, this is for practice. For science, bro. It's for science. I mean, do we just play Rosie? I want to play Bardo, but the 5k is going to get countered. Or is he going to take it? He'll probably take it, right? Probably take it, right? And then if he swings... Let's do this. We're trying some stuff out. We're trying to play a little differently here. Yeah, they always take the first. But you've been playing GP recently, right? Sorry, that's my fan hitting the mic. That's hilarious. Can you get some games in with you as Bonnie? The matchup feels cooked. Yeah, we can always practice. Yeah, I love GP. I also play Green Purple Luffy, by the way, though. He's awesome. GP Luffy has been like the only real like meta deck that I've really enjoyed playing for a long time. For a long time. I think we're gonna go Carrot here. This is weird. This is a weird ass hand, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. But it's alright. Thank you for the raid though, Luffy. And hello everyone who's coming over from Luffy's channel. yeah, like we're doing some practicing for helping my friend for some treasure cup stuff. You got all of them? Oh. Oh, you sent all of them to the bottom? What did he pick? No, he picked it. Yeah, okay. We have a meme going right now because I like to run 9 to 10 2Ks and 1 to 2 0 costs, but Rowan is saying that you can get away with 8 2Ks, which I think you kind of can, but I'm a I'm a fan of 9 to 10. Castle of Glass, buggy best deck. Coming in with the hot yet true take. Yeah, everyone in YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, we just got raided in Twitch by the wonderful and lovely Luffy TV. Don't let Buggy be anything other than mid, please. Papa Band, Bible Thump. Oh, alright. This is awkward, huh? Actually, you guys want to see me cycle 2 times? Want to see me do it again? Ah, wait, hold on. I don't think we can do it twice. Cavi for 3, Bardo for 3, and 2 for Bonnie would leave us with no Dawn. Alright, in that case, we'll just do this, right? We'll have 2 Dawn to work with. We could just do this. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my goodness. I forgot, we're not running, hey, never punished. We're not running a Rouge. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. That's the one thing, like, in the decks that I run the ACOS Rosie, it's really hard to also fit in a Rouge. I mean, we probably could, but... I actually forgot about that. We need to probably put him in here. Meow, 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 meow. What are you doing, Rowan? What are you plotting with your insidious 10-card hand, bro? This is where I would enjoy a 10-cost Luffy or Dofi or something. I mean, we gotta count out at 1, right? We gotta count out at 1. But he can just like try and go for board here. We're actually in like a pretty precarious, weird situation. Oh, that's okay actually. I mean, it's not cool. I don't love this. I think it's up to 5. Shazam! Green Zoro? Yeah. It's okay. I knew that was coming. Bum, 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 bum. Can you still attack with this? Right? Okay. We just have to let it go. Yeah, I hate this Zoro so much, dude. It's so annoying. Our last turn was kind of awkward, so... But I mean, he's at 1 life. Honestly... We could have blocked with Killer earlier, but then that means we lose Bardo, right? So that's kind of why I chose not to do that. Because we're going to be getting Cycle here with Kid as well. Hold on. Alright, so this is gonna be, let's just do this first. Actually, no. Yes, I need to do this first. Oh, Shanks, not bad actually. I don't know if we're gonna need second kid here. Might regret that later, we'll find out. Alright, that was kind of awkward, but still decent. Is 4-cost Zoro playable in Bonnie as Rush? No. The Rush, you can get the rest, but the Rush is, you have to be Straw Hat Leader. Oh, sorry. My bad, I got it opposite. The Rush is, yeah. Sorry. The rest is the Straw Hat Leader. I had it backwards. We're probably gonna lose this one just because he had second green Zoro. I shouldn't have attacked with Carrot. I just shouldn't have. And then we could have just played Kid Standing as well. I think I misplayed pretty bad on those 2 turns. He's probably, is he gonna get Kid this turn? He has 2 more attacks. Yeah, he's gonna get Kid. Oh, never mind. Okay, well. We survived, but not by much. Ding, 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 ding. Have you ever tried? What up, Keith? I thought you meant just like, is it possible? I've thought about this Zoro. I've made some Bonnie lists that run like 9-cost Zoro and the green Nami, but I don't know. That's interesting. How you doing, Keith? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes down to 4. I think I can just do this. I think I can KO this and pass, which is crazy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has the, I mean, he has Rush Luffy, right? We know he has Rush Luffy. We might lose our 2 blockers, though. Let's try it. Tired as always. Really feeling liberated after not touching One Piece for some time. Nice. It's a bad meta in Asia right now, so I don't blame you. Play make a small return when Zoro comes out. Let's go. Yeah, Bardo is really good. I mean, it was pretty good. He got double Sanji Pudding with Luffy Taro. Having the second green Zoro is really just kind of what crushed my dreams there, if I'm being completely honest. I think we could have played those 2 turns differently. But I don't know if we would have survived. I'd have to like look back. I mean, he did get, is that what, like 4 searches? 2 draws, 2 searches off rip. That's pretty good. I don't know if we survive this. I didn't do the full math. He's at 10 Dawn. It's kind of crazy. He has double Hachi. Well, I mean, double Hachi. Oh, yeah, actually, it does matter. Because the kid's not rested. If he has double Uso Hachi, though, it's whatever. Okay. Now we're just going to draw 3 counterlifts out of our life and lose the game. So that's cool. 2, 3. 4. I mean, we've only seen 4 counterless. 2Ks, sorry. This was a risky play, but like if I just swung with Kid right, I was taking a huge gamble. Because if we survive this turn, I think we're chilling. What would that be? 3, 3, and he goes to 5, 6. You can swing 12 if you wanted to go all in. I mean, maybe Kid was just a better play, but we only had 1 card in hand, right? Okay, cool. I don't know. I mean, Usohachi and 6-cost Luffy might also get him there. I'm not sure. I wanted to try this because this is a play that I probably normally wouldn't do just because it was so risky. So I wanted to see what would happen. Yeah. Of course you have double Hachi. I kind of misplayed a lot throughout that game. I thought you meant you sent them all to the bottom. But also, still having double Hachi. That's okay. I mean, we took the risk, right? We took the risk. I was just gambling you didn't have Hachi. I shouldn't have swung with Carrot, or could have just played Kid standing the first turn. I think I would have survived. Let's do the 1. Let's do 1. I don't think I played that very well. I switched my list. I also got 2 bricks out of life, which didn't help. This is okay. I think we need mulligan. Yeah, this is much better. Ding, ding, ding.
Bombcat77 is now following.
Bombcat, thank you for the follow. I wanted a Rouge there. I think we should be running a Rouge in this list. Man, that game felt bad. I need to go watch that one back though, because I think I could have played it way better. I mean, it can be hard, you know. Double Sanji Pudding into Luffy Taro Zoro and having the double 4-cost green Zoros, like, oh, nice. I would dare to say that's pretty close to high rolling at that point. And having double Usohachi, so I think it's okay. I think it's okay. That's a loss where we should have played it better, but I'm okay losing that one, especially since we like purposely were trying to do stuff a little bit different. This is strong. We can go Cavi Search, swing 6. Aruj is just so good. I need to add him into that list if I'm gonna run the Ecos Rosie one. Like, this is already 1,000 times better than last game. If we had a carrot here, it would be huge. Forecast, buggy garbage. All other buggies for its gas, though. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I think. Dude, he just always has it, huh? Why? You just always... How many green Zoro you run? I want to know. I've asked him this before, I think. Okay. Nami, stage, Nami, Sanji pudding, and did he search? I need to check if he searched that one. Cause that feels bad if he just had it too. You never save that Rouge there. Not having carry here kind of sucks. It's too early to set up. We do this. Every game that we lose against Rowan normally ends up coming down to him. One, either just like the crazy high roll games, or just having like the well-timed Usohachi and Zoros, which is really annoying. But people don't run this card as much in OP11 because it's just really bad against Blue Purple Luffy. Oh my god. Brother in Christ. Yeah, double Hachi would be hilarious, huh? I mean, we can just Cavendish blocker again next turn. But then we're just falling behind. I kind of want to... Nah. He's spending resources here, so... You have too much Dawn, bro. Robin, leader effect Sanji. For him? Yeah, I was figuring for the last game, like on the last turn, you mean? To like try and set up instead of just going for your game. God damn it, dude. Alright. So basically we're fucked. Except now we have to play Kid because he got another Zoro. Because if not, he just punishes us so hard. I don't know why we're struggling so much. Normally it's not this bad. I guess sometimes it's just those like well-timed those two. He's playing it smart too. Like if Bonnie is not doing anything, you just like play stuff like this and get cards out of their hand, right? Wah. I don't know if we're gonna be able to play the Zoro. I don't know if I can justify getting rid of any of these cards though, huh? Oh my god. If we play this next turn, we have to survive another turn, 2 turns. I don't know if we're gonna survive 2 turns. I might have to just get rid of Zoro here. You just play Zoro, rest of Rouge, Usohachi. If he has another one, I mean, I don't know. That's getting rid of a lot of characters though, and a lot of cards out of hand. Zoro would be fine though, just to get rid of one of the blockers. Yeah, just for the memes. I mean, Double Usohachi was probably a better meme. Yep, there he is. This is pretty menacing though, I'm not gonna lie. The only, I mean, he didn't get Luffy Taro this game, but again, got 2 of the Zoros. I mean, you're searching a lot, right? So it's not that crazy. But him just consistently having 2 of the 3 that he's running is a little unfortunate for us. I will say that. This is almost where I like the Hawkins Paradise Waterfall approach that we were playing the other day. I almost like that better. Okay. Just have to block here. Why is Shanks always comes at this awkward time where it's like actually kind of good, but not that good? I mean, we just lost a Rouge. If I had this Shanks, I maybe would have thought about just giving him the counter there to keep a Rouge alive. Fuck. Because we can play Hody here too, but it doesn't really do much. Man. I probably would have given him the counter. We can play this Bardo though off of that. We Shanks Luffy here. But he still has like big swings coming in. If he has an Usohachi, this gets rested and we only have 1 blocker. If we play Hody, this is where Bardo really hurts and like Killer is just better, right? In some situations. I guess it doesn't really matter because we need the 1 Dawn for Kid anyways. This is a tough call. This is the make or break turn of the game, unfortunately. So I make the wrong call here, I just lose. Because if we do this, we don't have a Dawn. I think Hody's just better. Got a counter there, which is kind of nice. This was the better defensive turn, so I think it's probably worth it. I don't know though, if I'm being completely honest. The Shanks, I think we just lose if we play Shanks there though. We could have attacked here and kept this in hand, but this just makes it so that like we're probably surviving next turn. Shachi and Penguin blockers to play out with Kid from OP1. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I just don't think, I think that's just a little unreliable, a little too unreliable. Yeah, this is. I mean, we have a shot here. We have a shot, especially if we draw like another Hody or something. But we're probably screwed. We'll survive this turn, even if he can rest. I mean, I don't know. If Bro can rest both my blockers. But then, what's the point? You're losing value at a certain point, right? I forgot we were running the one of Zoro in this list. That would have been funny. We could have tried to set it up. I mean, just losing Cavendish and a Rouge is just really bad. You want to keep Cavendish so that you can play Kid and then play Tenkostofi. If you can set all that up, you're chilling. But I don't know. EB02, everyone's running this Zoro. And like he had the Usohachi to play because he was at like a high Dawn count. Just makes it really hard. Oh my god, dude. This is kind of getting like ironic at this point. I know it's not that crazy. I'm sorry, like I don't want to complain, but it is getting to the point where it's like 2 Zoros, he's got the Usohachi, he hits the curve early too. Like double Sanji pudding early into all that stuff. Let's just say Rowan is definitely not like bricking or drawing poorly at all. The only saving grace is like his actual units on the board are not that crazy strong. Oh, he Luna'd me. I didn't even see that, dude. I legit did not notice that. That sucks. Kid's not even an option. That's probably just GG's. Damn. I did not see that he Luna'd me. I was wondering what happened with like some of that Dawn. That makes sense. But he has no Dawn up, right? Are we just chilling? Am I doomering here? I don't know. 8, 10, 11, 12, 14. What do we think? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I think 11, 12 is fair. Oh, it was 11, 11. That's my bad. I miscounted because we're not using that Dawn. Whoa. I don't know how we won that one. I'm not gonna lie. We did the right play. I went for the super defensive play. Paid off barely. It's a lot of breaks. That's what happens when you only run 8 2Ks though too, right? We can play that one again. Doom. Yeah, I thought about that too. If he countered out of the first one, we just go into Luffy. It was scary for me though. 2 Zoro and an Usohachi just ruined. Oh yeah, my tempo. Second one was debatable. What up, Cootie? Catch this Luna. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see. He's doing this going first too, which is crazy. Because normally the overpowering curve is going second. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm playing risky here. I really shouldn't play this Rosie this early like this. But I have a Rouge, so if he's gonna rest one, it's gonna be a Rouge. Got into one starter event and other on my waitlist. Nice. Yeah, we got a little lucky that he bricked that last game. But I think we went for it when we needed to, so we did the right thing. What did he get with Ami? Sanji? Okay. This game we're chilling though with 2 carrots. The thing is, like, carrot you can swing. Like, you have to swing carrot sometimes, you know. I'm kind of out of this one. Just stay a little healthy. Okay. Dude, finally we catch a bro slipping. Fucking finally. Give me a 2K. Give me that green Zoro. Oh, I meant to go 6. I could have gone 6 there. I'm so dumb. That was my bad. Swinging here is risky, but like, I'm trying to get the... We have advantage here. I'm trying to take advantage of that advantage. Because you can't Uso Hachi. He can green Zoro, but it's like... He needs to do Sanji Pudding. Sanji Pudding, go down. Leader effect. That, go back up to 5. So yeah, he could still do it, but... At this point, we're gonna have a strong... Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. Definitely carrot here. Go 7-7. Excuse me. Dude, I'm tempted to Hody. Who's the board pressurer now? I should be playing it safe. Okay. I should probably be playing it safe and going for Zoro there, but oh well. Did you show this list yet? I showed it for a second earlier, but I'll show it again. This is my like generic. This is my generic list that runs a Rouge, 9 cost Shanks and Dofi, I believe. I'm pretty sure it runs Dofi. We just haven't seen him. Hmm. 7 cost Luffy kind of sucks there, I'm not gonna lie. We have to let Carrot go now, unfortunately. Fuck.
Is it ever worth it though? Because I can KO and stun this. We're playing this so risky. KO, stun, and then he has 1, 2, 3. KO, stun, 1, 2, 3 turns into 2. Oops. This is so crazy. We're playing this like a fucking lunatic. Yeah, I'll show it afterwards too. Two in hand. I never would have done that if I didn't have Shanks. And if he counters this, we go for Zoro. I mean, I might have just thrown the game by giving up my whole hand like that and losing the blocker, right? There's a world where just playing second carrot was probably so much better, but we would have... There wasn't a way I could save this carrot and keep that carrot in hand, right? So... Like, we could lose Hody and carrot this turn. And then it's like, okay, now what do I do, right? So I don't know if it's actually worth it. I like testing this stuff out though, because this is way more like risky and aggressive than I would ever play probably in real life. So I like to see if it's ever worth it to do it, you know. I think he was deciding if he wanted to get rid of that Luffy. Oh wait, was that the one we trashed? No, that's the one we KO'd. Yeah, and then he trashed another one. Does that mean you have a third one maybe? My hamstrings, bro. And this is like trying to do this like without Ecos Kid, right? Since we didn't have him. It's just that Rowan knows how to play around Ecos Kid by like getting rid of our board and pressing our hand, getting rid of our resources in the mid game, just resting and going after our blockers. Yeah, this is Rowan. Damn, yeah, he had third one. That fucking sucks. So we kind of get punished for this play. But at least like a Rouge sticks around. I wouldn't swing 8 there. I mean, you can get me down to 0. I'll just let that go though. I would rather play this Rouge if we don't get anything off of life and top draw. This is where Luna would go really hard, right? Jesus Christ. I think we have a killer in here. I'm not sure if I updated the list. I think I did though. Yeah, because we're running Bardo. Yeah, this should be the... Wait, I'm not sure. See, if we do 2, 4, 4, 3... That was a pretty bad. I mean, 2K would have been better there, if I'm being completely honest. And we lose the double Usohachi there. Doom, 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 doom. Do we go 3 blockers and 1 card in hand? I don't know if that's like smart. Person I know got the stars early. Showed me the Bonnie list. Uh-oh. Lysol, you better not be joshing around, bro. Are you joshing around? Yeah, I think we got punished for the play we tried to do. It's okay. I mean, he got rid of this one, so he would have kept that in hand, right? So him having the second Luffy's not that crazy. Like we since he trashed one, it's the same as if he had. Damn. All right. Well, I don't know, dude. If he just has the answer for everything, then there's nothing we can do. Yeah, you keep getting those. Dude, come on. I hope Rowan draws like this. I like the treasure cup. It's our fault though. It's our fault. We did like a weird risky play and got punished for it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool when you get all that. The fuck am I supposed to do? No, I need more than... if you can draw like that every game, then yes, you're chilling. But you lost last game because only 2 AKs. Pretty cool. Meanwhile, they're legit. It's not good. Well, let's just you can not share it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna believe it anyways until we actually see the official. It's okay. I was trolling with misplays as well. Oh god, I just felt so bad. GGS. Shout out to Rowan. The second game was a little bit low rolly. But the first and third, I mean, dude, come on. Come on. And that was your third Usohachi, too. Oh my god. What the fuck? 2 Sanji Pudding. I mean, yeah, he hit Sanji Pudding, double Sanji Pudding on curve, I think in all 3 games, too, so. 3 Luffy's hurt us there, too. Essentially 2, because he trashed one with Gum Gum Giant, but having the second one And then having a way to rest 3 blockers in 1 turn while still just being able to do all that. I mean, we played extremely recklessly when we didn't really need to. We weren't going to get kid though, so man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one if I'm being completely honest. Here's a list. Yeah, we didn't see a single Dofi either. I think we saw one in the first game. Did we see one? That's actually kind of crazy. I don't think we even saw one. We saw some Shankses. That was all right. Are you leaving? Okay. Chotomate. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, sorry, I wanted to say bye to my wife. She was leaving for night shift. Like the one of Zoro. I mean, we just put it in there for a little bit of spice. I think it's probably better off as a 4th of one of the top end, but we're just using it to see how it felt. Chotomate. GP is fair and balanced? I don't think anyone's saying GP is fair and balanced. I mean, we probably shouldn't have lost at least one of those. The third one, we just did like a crazy reckless play just to try it. The second one we won, but we kind of got lucky. And then the third one, or the first one, yeah, I don't think you can run. This list just didn't feel good actually. We were making it work kind of before. I don't know, man. I just don't. Like, you could honestly, you can just do something like this too. This is a list that's doing well in Japan right now from Yamashi. Not a Rouge. And you can run Bardo. But you can just do this. You don't need to run Ezo in EB02 in my opinion. This list only works if there's not a lot of whatchamacallit, teach. If there's not a lot of teach. I don't really like only 6 jump blockers though, I'm gonna be completely honest. Let's try it. I mean, this is for like, this is strong against GP and Floofy in OP11. We did see a picture. Saw a comment on your Twitter post and match what I saw. Oh, that like people got their. I mean, I believe that people are getting the stuff in early from like their LGS. You know what I mean? Shanks and PB Luffy got a 2K SR. Do you think Yamato or Bonnie will get that for their second SR? I mean, Bonnie already got the 2K. Bonnie already got the 2K with Drake, so no. I hope it's not a 2K, because then that'd be bad. Because the effect probably wouldn't be that good. Oh my gosh. Vegapunk. We'll go second. I think this list is pretty good against Vegapunk though. It's alright, we just need to see a kid on time. That's why you're asking? No, I don't think the SR will be a 2K. I think everyone just gets a 2K. Like Teach's 2K is Katarina, right? It's just like a common or whatever. Atlas. Good turn 1 play. Putting chump blockers out too early is dangerous. Because they have just Luffy. There's another 2K. I mean, that'd be cool if there is another 2K. But I just don't think it'll be whatever the SR is. If the SR is a 2K, then that means its effect like can't be too broken. You know what I mean? What up, Wonder? Buggy and Teach got common 2Ks, but Shanks and Luffy got them in their SR. Yeah. Buggy got 2 2Ks. Listen to the stream while driving. Nice. Please be careful. Do not crash your car. Because our stream is so good. Hodie's good. I don't think there's anything I think the first list we used with the Rosie is just not really it for GP Luffy. Okay, we got Kid, so we're kind of chilling now. I'm not sure if there's anything I would change for the list. I think we just didn't play very well. I think that was part of it. If he gets 3 here, it's only 2 attacks, and then we're going to 6 next turn. No Tashigi. We can play Tashigi and Cavendish. I like to do this sometimes. I probably shouldn't, but I just like to see what they do. "2K SR and Yamato would feel bad since the other SR is a searcher." Yeah, that's true. Bye, Tomle. Thanks for the games. SR is a 2-cost 2K power supernova searcher. When opponent attacks, you can trash the character and restand to dawn. That'd be cool. I think we've talked about that before, because like the new Izo and Peacock, like the Navy searcher. Uh-oh. He's free balling. He's gonna have to trash a card though. I would believe that. I would believe that if that's true. on play Supernova Searcher. I don't know though, man. Like, I don't know if we really need it. Cause like Law and Beppo aren't good enough to really justify just like making the whole deck Supernova Search, if you know what I mean. If he has Nami, he has Nami. It is what it is, right? What are my thoughts on Law? What up, D-Moon? Green, yellow? What do you mean? On green, the Law leader? For like OP11? Would be cool. 1 cost 0K non-play on-play searcher. Activate main, restand to dawn. I think it's gonna have to be trash the character and restand it on. That makes more sense. Okay, if we don't fuck this up, I think we'll be fine. He could still have Nami here though, which would suck. What did he get? He got Pythagoras. He's gotta have a Nami, right? Oh, he's running Ace. That's spicy. Law leader. Oh no, no Ace. All right. All right. Dude, if we had Tashigi, I think we'd be very chill. Very chill boys. What do we do? We could do Rosie, Killer. Put a Dawn on Killer, leader effect. 6, 7. I don't hate that. I think that would... We would get super punished if you can KO like both of our stuff, right? 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Killer, Rosie, leader effect, and Killer Dawn. Yeah. I mean, Yellow Green Law is a good leader. he's a little bit of a sleeper pick for OP11 in my opinion. He has to KO this if he wants to KO this. So he can KO this, it's fine. One of these blockers should survive. Unless he's just got the nuts with the 4 cards in hand. Yeah, that's what they're saying the leak is for the thingy. I'm so lost. It's okay, it's not that bad, I promise. I think this is worth it. We do get a little punished if he just KOs this, but at this point, dude, I mean, we can just play Tenko's Dofi actually. Tenko's Dofi first, and then block her up with Kid. Oh, right, he can't. Yeah, he healed too much. Cool. Let's see. Should save it, right? Yeah. Somebody in chat just said that they saw like a picture of, because people are getting the shipments in to their LGSs early, which I believe is probably true. I've seen the picture of like the box or whatever. Just not sure. Not sure what to believe. Or not sure if we can just fully trust them yet. Carrot's pretty good here, but we can just play another Dofi. Let this go and play another Dofi. Now I'm be a little risky boy and take this. Oh. I don't know why he did that. Maybe he forgot. This is kind of how you have to play the Vegapunk matchup, unfortunately. What box? Or like I saw like a case of them, like the cardboard box that had like ST20 whatever Bonnie or something. It looked legit. Ooh, now we got the whatchamacallit. Ooh. That's annoying. I was hoping it wouldn't be that. Ah, great. Now we just have to do this. And we can play another Dofi. Oh, egghead stage. That's actually pretty strong. Because I want to 10 cost Dofi him here. Better late than never, I guess, right? He'll probably swing in the carrot, and then we'll rest Shaka. And then I'll let this go, just because I'm going to play Kid and Rosie. And bully his ace. Oh, going for leader. That's also fine. Maybe he's just hoping I don't have Kid or something. Just want to know what the cards are already. That is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. We have to play Kid here, right? Just to be safe. Oops. I need to just swing 10 here first. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Jump over to Twitch. Nice. Wow. 14, huh? He could go... Not having any other blockers is actually kind of scary here. I think we just block this. Force him to go like a really huge attack if he wants to. Now we can just defend. We can counter out. Yeah. That's chill. I mean, we just win because we have Hody. Well, no, we don't know what this is. And he restands this. Yeah. Technically, we don't win yet. Kind of confirmed that the SR is Bonnie. All the leaders got themselves. Yeah, I mean, I don't know though. The 4 cost, 4k power, 2k counter, end of turn, restand a Dawn, and a 2 cost, 1k blocker. On play, if you have 6 or more rested cards, draw 1, trash 1. Other SR is Kid and Killer. That'd be kind of cool. 4 cost, 4k power, 2k counter, end of turn, restand 1 Dawn. It's not a blocker, it's just a 2k counter. Because that seems pretty bad. Like, not very useful. God damn it, dude. I mean, it doesn't matter. We won for sure. I don't know why I'm being like, God damn it, dude. I mean, they played to their outs, man. They tried. Yeah, it's just a 2k. I mean, I guess that's still better than most of the other like mid cards. I mean, it's like a supposed leak, right? We got going on. Green cards that say activate main. If your opponent removes a card from your field, you auto win the game. That'd be pretty good. Do you think 10 2Ks are enough for Bonnie combined with 2 0 cost events? Not really. I like to run at least 11. I like to run at least 11. It's either, for me, it's either 11 2Ks and 3 0 costs, depending on how much counterless, or 12 2Ks and 2 0 costs. Where's the 10 cost Nico Bonnie? For real. 4 cost, 4k power, 2k counter, end of turn, restand at dawn. I guess it's just Dellinger. It's just Supernova Dellinger. But in a 2k. But it's a 4 cost. 4 cost is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. But it does help for like the going second curve. Lysol is posting on Twitch. You should be able to see it on my chat. Like on the stream. Allegedly, right? Allegedly, there's a 4 cost, 4k power, 2k counter, end of turn, restand at dawn. And a 2 cost, 1k blocker on play. If you have 6 or more risky cards, draw 1, trash 1. And then apparently also, what? The 1 cost on play searcher that trash this card. Is it? I'm guessing activate main, trash this card, and then restand 1 dawn. Bonnie deck is up on my page in my shorts. What? Oh, like YouTube shorts? Oh, the leaks, you mean? Or do you mean just like your list that you like to run? Oh, 2 cost. Sorry, 2 cost. Oh. Oh. So, 2 cost, 2k searcher. When opponent attacks, trash the card and restand to dawn. So you should still be able to use leader effect then. It's just this, but for Bonnie. On opponent's attack, you may trash this character and restand 1 dawn. But it's a 2 cost? But it's a 2k? That's kind of crazy. Gain 3 Cavendish, 2 10 cost Dofi, and 1 more Zoro. Oh. Okay, 1k counter, but 2 cost 2k power. Posting my deck list? Oh, okay. Do you prefer Smoker or Rouge? In a meta that's like a lot of green purple Luffy, I think a Rouge is kind of better. I don't think we have any actual confirmation on the Bonnie leaks, guys. So that sounds, I don't know. That sounds like almost too good to be true, if I'm being honest. Almost 1-1 your roulette deck. Nice. Love the One Piece content, man. Keep it up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't share a pic. It's okay. I mean, hopefully we see it soon anyways. There's a small chance that it's gonna be today. Well, I have to go soon. Arlong. Alright, this is definitely when, this is that time of the day when you're like, alright, I need to wrap things up. 22nd, no Rouge kind of hurts. But we have Kid. No Rouge or Cavendish. No Search. Yeah, this is better. If I do get permission, I'll post on Twitter. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, everything you said sounds like pretty reasonable. But again, it almost sounds like too good to be true, if I'm being honest. You're home. You made it home. Good, Wonder. Nice. Oh, what? Bro doesn't have anything to play? That's wild. Nah, dude. Every single time we play an Arlong... Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to do this. I thought I clicked the intern. Every single time we play an Arlong on stream, I attack turn 2 and like we always get punished. That sucks too, but it's whatever. Would you be happy if it's true? So pissed by the top end if I'm being real. Yeah, I mean, it depends whatever that that other SR is, if I'm being completely honest. But if we get more cycle and more Dawn restand, I'll be happy. I'll be happy if I'm being like super honest. Oh my god. Stop. Yellow kind of just has become like a very annoying color to play against, huh? Even a Hody here, we're chilling, right? And then we just play Kid the next turn. Arlong has the hardest time getting past Kid. Thought they were very underwhelming. Like, worst star deck of 6 underwhelming? Dude, if they're even close to like the effects that you just said, there's no way that's the worst of the 6. I mean, Shanks alone only has one good card. So if we get like a few decent cards for Bonnie, I think that's still better. Damn, dude's just giving the whole hand. Yeah, there's no help for the black matchup, which is true, but I mean, well, we don't know whatever the is the Kid and Killer supposed to be the 4-cost 4K power? Because if that's the SR, then yeah, that's fucking garbage. That's terrible. That would put it on, actually, that might make it worse than, the Shanks one, if I'm being honest. You didn't want to swing. Charling taking Kata Curry to remove the Kid. I wouldn't be that surprised, to be honest. He didn't use leader effect once this entire game so far, which is crazy. But that's pretty good. Can't block this now, I guess. Kid and Killer is the 2K 2K searcher. Is that the other SR? Supposedly? I don't know what. That was weird. Okay. Damn. Okay, I mean, he has to get at least one trigger. I would feel bad if he didn't at least get one. Oh, no way, dude. Alright, this is the lowest roll for an Arlong I've ever seen in my life. Feel bad for this dude. Yes? Oh, God. I hope you're wrong. I hope those leaks are wrong then. Because that would be pretty shit. It's the 2K searcher. The 2K power though, right? You keep confusing me because you're saying 2K. It's normally what I would say for the counter. It's just a 2 searcher, right? 2K power searcher, right? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I just want to double check. I guess it's like on par with the Shanks one then. They both got kata curried though. You can't even say that's not even close to like how strong the Black Smoker one was. That's incredibly unfortunate. If these weren't Rosies, that actually would have been pretty strong. Well, hold on. Okay. I was gonna say almost clutch there with the Noah's Ark. He finally got a trigger when it like didn't matter anymore. I think we'll have to end it there. Man, I wish we would have done better playing against Rowan. I feel really bad about those games. I'm probably gonna have to go back and see if there's spots where I could have just done better. This list is okay. This is just like a list that's being run a lot in Japan right now. This doesn't win against blue purple. You're slightly unfavored, but you do well into like the rest of the meta. So 4, 8, 13. I don't know. I kind of. Ten targets isn't that much for. Are we actually gonna play this out? We used to actually play this out sometimes off of Rosie, and it just depends on the meta, right? I'd rather have 13 targets. This is kind of greedy, I guess. I don't know. This is like such a weird list. I don't really like it, if I'm being honest.
JR
It costs
Bolt
buggies
is
with
now
Bonnie in
following.
her deck. JR Volt, thank you for the follow. Thanks for all the follows today, guys. I appreciate it. And thanks to Luffy earlier for the raid. I don't like killer.
24 is now
Is
following.
that what you're saying, Castle Glass? It's Chief. Thanks for the follow, Chief. Soft Smoker for 5 costs 7 Bonnie.
Lysol
That's
Streams
also 7
is now
Bonnie.
following.
Hey, Lysol, thank you for the follow. And the potential leaks. I mean, at this point, I don't care. I normally would be like, don't tell me. I want to like find out, but I really don't care anymore. We got 460 followers. Holy crap. Thanks, guys. That's a lot. That feels like a lot. I mean, if I take out Smoker, I'm just putting in more Rouge and Killer probably. Or doing like 1-5 Bonnie. Maybe yeah, we could do this. That just feels awkward though. Four, 8, 9. We only have really 9 real targets. I'd have to like run this. I'd have to like run this for real. I'd have to run this for real. Just think of this as 3 chump blockers. I know it looks like kind of disjointed. And this is the one of. The spicy one of. This probably should just be a poo though, so we're not whiffing our 2K searches. I honestly like... Which one was it? Like something like this? I don't know about the Pedro though. Hold on. Maybe 7. This one was okay. I actually wanted to test this list a little bit more too. Saw the leak and you were the first person I thought of. Thank you. I appreciate that. Normally I like to find out spoilers and stuff pretty organically, but sometimes at this point I just don't care. This list, I like this list. It's pretty good. This could be Luna. I wonder if we change this to Luna, are we just like favored against GP maybe? Nah, this is bad though. Forgot we're testing the 3 Hody. I would need to do this. Maybe this. I don't know how much I actually like this. No one's even playing GP. It's okay. I gotta end the stream. I think we're already favored in a GP. Yeah, it's a little bit... It's not as favored in EB02 though, in my opinion. Just with people running so much of the green Zoro. And I mean, Gamma Knife is always something we gotta watch out for, right? It gets easier in OP11 though, which is may sound weird, but like GP has to tech for blue purple. They don't have time to tech for Bonnie or green stuff or like low cost decks. They don't really have time to tech for. Most people take out Luna, and if they're running Zoro, it's like 1 to 2 of the green Zoro. So it just means like you really don't get punished anymore for just putting down blockers early, and then you can do that. But Rowan got us a few times today. 1 or 2, I think 1 or 2 of the losses, probably even if we played it better, we probably still would have lost. I do feel really bad about those. I can't stop thinking about those games and how bad I did though. I don't know. I don't know about this list. Honestly, don't hate something like this. Just go max kid, max Dofi. We didn't get a Dofi for the GP games once today too, which was unfortunate. We were running him at 3 for those 2 games. This is probably still my most, like, the generic one that I think is decent. 7 chump blockers, 3 Arouge. A nice split amongst the top end. And this Zoro can be whatever you want it to be. Actually, I think this is the list that I would be running right now. Maybe just make this 4 Shanks if there's a lot of Shanks. It's just always one more slot where I want to put in Hawkins or Smoker. And we just don't have the time or the room. Later, Moon Bounce. Thanks. Yeah, God Thread is really annoying. Yeah, that makes sense. Do minus. What? Minus? Do 3 Hawkins? I like keeping 4 Hody. Dr. Proxies. Day 3 of asking to play Rosie. Dude, I'm sorry. I have to go like right now. We're 4 hours in. We're 4 hours in, bro. I'm sorry. I have to go. I have a friend's like going away party. Hi, Weijun. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Want to say love your content, help me so much learning about Bonnie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm making a guide for OP11 because it looks like not much is gonna change. So I think like the green purple or the blue purple matchup is gonna be essentially the same. So we'll see. I think the way you approach the matchup is going to be basically the same. So I'm going to make a new one. Is it raining in Japan? No, it shouldn't be. I hope not. Better not be raining. Oh, it is like cloudy though. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. It might be raining. It might be raining like a little bit later. But it's like 20-30%, so. You cursed it. You did, bro. You cursed it. Why would you do that? No Smoker? You can run Smoker. Just hope Sardic brings some good stuff. Yeah. Appreciate your content as always. Thank you, Wonder. What's the one? 7? If you want to run Smoker, I think a list like this is fine. And this is flex spot. This can be Dofi. This can be Rosie. The only problem is there's only 4 chump blockers. So you have to like kind of make concessions no matter what you do. So this list felt okay too. Like two cheeky Hawkins. This is a flex spot. And then 3 Luna. Again, only 4 chump blockers though. But if you run Hawkins, I kind of like Hawkins. We may be approaching the EB02 matchup, like the EB02 GP matchup, too much. Like, too much like OP11, or just where you get less punished from just slowly building a board. Because if you play Hawkins, he can feel very strong in that matchup. But he's also a little slow. I like the rain. I just don't, because I gotta walk to the station. I gotta walk. Sometimes the rain is nice though. I did finally just get some like waterproof shoes too, which are really hard for me because I have big feet. But I found some. Bro. And they were cheap. Like 6,000 yen per pair of like Dunlop. They're not really cool looking, but like, dude, all of my shoes, I have like no waterproof shoes, so every time I have to go out in the rain, I just get like my socks soaked, and it's terrible. Utsumi's cucumber. No guy says to starve against GP Luffy with Bonnie. Yeah, I think Raftera was telling us about that. I don't know. I don't like starving GP because what you do is you get him down to 2. He takes the first 2 life anyways, and then like the last half of the game, you're playing around getting him from 2 life down to like going for lethal, right? I think, I don't know. You could try and make an argument. It depends on your list, of course. And if you run 9 cost Zoro, you can. But that means you have to safely get 9 cost Zoro on the board. I think if you try and starve them, they have so much search that if they high roll you, you're still gonna lose anyways. But yeah, I mean it might be one way to approach the matchup, but I don't like starving him. So you just wear flip flops in the rain. Nah, I mean like I'm going to a dinner, you know what I mean? Like a friend's going away party, I can't just like throw on the flip flops. I mean, Noel's a good player, so I'm not saying it's the wrong way to do it. Plus, you're like, what I'm trying to say is like you're pseudo starving him anyways, like getting him down to 2, and then he stays at 2 life or 1 life for like the last like 4 turns of the game. It just makes going for lethal so much harder too, in my opinion. But you could play it kind of like the blue Dofi matchup where you're just starving. But it's so much harder because he has all these like he has rush, and he has all of them are like most of his characters are 7k, you know, or higher. So it's not as easy, and like you're not getting the free like swing it leader anyways. So yeah. Yeah, I mean we've been all this is our funny crazy list that this one Japanese player was playing for a little while. I don't hate this list though, I'll be honest. This list seems pretty good too. Excuse me. Just drop kid and chain 10 cost Dofi and playing against GP. Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, right? But like you saw, I don't know if you saw, but like when we were playing Rowan today, we didn't see a single 10 cost Dofi, running him at 3, and none of our Cavendishes survived, and we didn't even swing with them. He had Usohachi for one of the games, and in the other game, I think we played Carrot and didn't have time to play Cavendish before we had to play a cost kid. But yeah, if you can take second, first is strong if you want to get like be more proactive, but then if they hit their second curve of going Zoro Juro, Sanji Pudding, or Zoro Juro and then Sanji Pudding Zoro Juro, the 4-5-4, it can make it really hard for you to defend your kid. So but if you go second and you hit like, I don't know, search or chump blocker into a Rouge, into Cavendish, into kid, and then depending on that turn whether or not you need to or even like a Carrot after and then kid, it just depends. Like if they're getting their board, if their board is really strong, you like you're pushed into these situations like where you're just gonna lose if you don't like turn kid sideways, even if you're like 2 or 3 life. So you have to be careful. But that normally means they're like either high rolling or just got like a really strong board going. Like if they hit the double Sanji Pudding going first or second, then you know it's rough because then they can just play another Luffy. But yeah, if you hit that kid, then you can swing with Cavendish on 8, get the Dawn, play down the chump blocker, and then if you have the Dofis to back it up, you just win, right? Gold text Bonnie. Yeah, the SP is over 200. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Do you think the Cavendish gets reprinted? No, I don't think so, unfortunately. I think in English regions, they all play 2 to 3 Zoro, so your chump always gets rested. Yeah, that was the problem we had earlier today. And that's the problem we had in EB02, too. for us in Japan. It's why people started playing Tenko's Dofi. Is because like the kid plan, once people figured out how to play GP very effectively, the kid plan became so much harder to just rely on. So having the Dofi there really helped, because you can stun their like 6 cost Luffy too. I don't like, in my guide I tried to focus on this too, of like you can't just rely on kid, and if you play your chumps down early you can get really punished. We did it a few times today in our practice games with Rowan, but I was also trying to like take a very risky approach to see like how well it pays off against somebody who knows what to do with Zoro and Usohachi. The thing is like you're gonna have to play a Rouge no matter what, so like it's always worth it to play a Rouge. But if they hit like Zoro Juro into Green Zoro and rest a Rouge, it can be kind of rough. But yeah, it's just better off not to play the chump blocker early, just in most situations. What up, Emma Gaming? It's had time to drop Shanks for a while. Sardic is not it. Yeah, I mean, 9 cost Shanks is pretty good. I hate to break it to everyone who's a Shanks player, but like, Blue Purple Luffy is his worst matchup. So, like, even if you got like amazing buffs, and by the way, I think that 9 cost Shanks is a buff against Blue Purple Luffy for that matchup, but it's probably not enough. You're in the Pedro meta. Yeah, Pedro's good. Pedro's good. I don't know. I don't think Pedro's really like an answer. That's the crazy list. We have one with Pedro. One of these. Somewhere. Maybe it was just that one? No, yeah. We had like this list. This list looks kind of crazy, but low-key kind of good. But I don't like. I don't know why kids it too. This was my like if there's not a lot of actual GP Luffy in the meta. This was somebody's list. Was it Venti or somebody? I forgot. I think this is somebody's list that they sent in. Or like that we slightly tweaked or something. Play the chump every time. I make them have it. Yeah, I mean, you can get so punished though. I don't think it's worth it to play Rosie. We did it earlier today and didn't get punished, but we kind of got lucky, right? And I think we played Rosie and then a Rouge, and he still just rested a Rouge. But we're just giving him the free real estate, right? Because it's like we need 2 or more, then he can attack. So if it's just a Rouge and we didn't play the chump blocker, then yes, he can rest it, but he can only swing once. Because let's say he has Leader and Zoro Juro on the field, and then he plays 4 cost Green Zoro, then he rests a Rouge and he swings 6k, we just rest Leader and give him a 2k, and we're safe. But since we played the chump blocker, and this is me by the way, I'm trying to point out like why this is bad and why you shouldn't do it. He can now swing 6 and 5. And so we have to decide, actually, hold on. More than that, they can swing like 7, 6 and 7, I think. It ends up being like where you have to give him 3 cards, I think. But if you only give him 1 attack, I think the most you ever have to give him is 2 cards, right? And sometimes it's worth it to save him for that. So, like, we didn't take our own advice today, but like, especially when we're helping Rowan test and stuff, I like to do kind of unorthodox like approaches and lines of play. But some of the stuff we did today was just not worth it, so I think it was stupid. Yeah, it's hard to slot in Pedro and a Rouge at the same time, and my rule of thumb is like never play Pedro instead of a Rouge. You need to have both. That's my rule of thumb. And then I think it's totally okay. So we just run 4 Zoro to have a decent chance of beating BP. I think you can you can run. There's a few options, right? You can run a list like this. I think this is 50-50 to slightly favored against blue purple Luffy. Even if they're running Red Rock, you can see your second Zoro when running 4. You need Shanks though, and you need Kid. Like these are the Zoro is your kind of like actual tech choice here. As weird as that sounds, with Zoro, you just have a higher chance of beating blue purple. But like for example, this list is actually the list that Yamashi, a really good Japanese Bonnie player, used recently and went like over 3 days. I think he went like 22-3. He won 2 things in a row, or like 3 things in a row. 2 of them were team things, like a 3-on-3 and a 5-on-5. One of them he went 8-0 and won, and then the other ones he lost, like he dropped a few matches here and there. But this is the list he used. He's also just like a really good Bonnie player. I'll show you actually. Chami, another good, and I swear I'm leaving. I promise I'm leaving. I'm so hungry right now. New to OP TCG and plan on building GP Luffy. Do you think it will survive the next release? It's gonna be really strong the next set. So yes, if you don't mind paying the money, like if you don't mind like buying it and stuff. I play Bardo. Bardo still gets, you still get punished by playing Bardo though. So here's a good video. I'll link this. Of course. I don't know why it doesn't let me post through OBS. Excuse me. Free shout out for them. But I think it's pretty good. You can see, I will say. So he plays versus GP and a Pluffy match. They're both good. The GP match is just like, dude, Yamashi, look at this shit, dude. He gets Searcher into a Rouge, into Cavendish, into a Killer, into Kid, into Tenkas Dofi. And fucking this GP player, Shuge, he's a really good Japanese player. But like he low rolls so hard, it's crazy. Like if you watch this game and then go watch like Rowan against me earlier, you'll be like, okay, yeah, that's fucking insane, like the difference. And why I was kind of like complaining, and I feel bad I was complaining. But sometimes, like, it just feels bad when they're seeing everything they need. And you had the Hody. Like, I'm not going to lie, dude. Yamashi just had literally everything. He got, like, one Sanji pudding down, like, turn 6. Or, like, 5. But the Pluffy match is really good. This shows you how to, like, play the OP11 Pluffy match really well, in my opinion. I'm going to keep it 100. This is a very good demonstration of, like, the perfect curve Bonnie thing to do. He also plays it very smart where he like chooses not to search with his Bonnie at a certain point in order to play a Rouge and just keep it standing, and then does this nice play where he like blocks and gives a 2k to protect his Bonnie, and then this Bonnie just survives for like the whole game. Again, like if GP is running the green Zoro, this is totally different and it's totally changes. But this is what I'm saying, like the matchup is so much easier in OP11 for Bonnie. It's actually crazy what the difference of like 1 or 2 cards makes. He also low rolled really crazy, but like in OP11 I feel like they can hit all 4 Sanji puddings and I still have like a decent chance of winning, just because if my setup is good enough, I'm gonna win the game. So shout out to Chami TV. Chami is a really good player. And this is Yamashi, really good too. And Shuge is cool. Shuge is awesome. He's a yellow-green law coper, so mad respect. I hope that helps though. Very into blue purple Luffy once I get my hands on it and play Blackbeard as fun deck until Koala comes out. You're a monster. You're a monster. Playing Koala is cool, I guess. 2 of the 3 decks I hate the most in this whole world. as a green player. Well, I mean, Bonnie has a good matchup into blue purple Luffy. It's just an annoying deck to play against. That sounds good though. And yeah, Shanks has a hard time. So I don't blame you. Want to get that version of Bonnie leader in the States? Oh, it's so good, dude. I wish they would release those for the West too. Dinner gonna be cold. Bro, it's lunch. It's 3 p.m. You don't feel bad about complaining, bro, and a sack of potatoes. No, I shouldn't be complaining. I should just be playing better. But I will give myself the excuse that we like purposely went on some weird play lines. And one of the games, I don't think there's anything we could do. But I can't be complaining the whole time. If I'm just complaining, Rowan doesn't actually high roll every single time. If we complain too much, that just means I'm bad. You know what I mean? Or I should be playing differently. But because of that green Zoro, I actually do think like something like running Hawkins is a little bit good. Or Luna. Like honestly, Luna is really clutch. There's some late game turns where like you have Kid up, you survive one turn, and then a Luna plus like, I don't know, a Cavendish or a Carrot or something would just like win you the game. I honestly don't hate something like this, if I'm being honest. And this is a flex spot. You could run 2 Dofi here. Or do 3-3. Get rid of 1 Shanks and do 3-3. This is probably similar to your list, right, Lysol? You said it was like 3-3-3 split. For real, for real. I just need chat to bully Rowan every time we play now. That'll help me win. Alright, guys. There's a small chance I'll be streaming again tomorrow around this time. Obviously earlier. And who was it? Who was it? Dr. Proxies. I swear, bro, if you get here early, I will play Rosie. I will play Rosie, I promise. I will promise. You can see here too. I forgot to mention. Like Yamashi definitely does not starve GP. You don't really need to. But if it might be a little bit different, EB02. You can try it. But I think it really depends on how practiced you are in the matchup and then like what your deck list looks like too. Alright. Bye guys. I have to go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just dip out. Let me see real quick. Yeah, no, I don't have time. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at raiding and like passing off to people. Wait, hold on, let me check. Let me just check. I feel so bad because Luffy gave us the raid. Sorry, I don't see anyone I know. I don't have any. There's no one I know, so I can't just do like a smooth like pass off. So I need to get going. Yeah, no Luna though. And then yeah, Dofi. This is like flex spot. You can do whatever. We have fucking like 9 lists that we're like cycling between here. But thank you guys. Please check out the YouTube and the Discord if you're interested in joining the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Let's hope we get those Bonnie leaks today, or that they're correct, like what Lysol was saying. Maybe, yeah, maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe see you tomorrow in like 23 hours, 21 hours. But I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you.